Dragon Age Origins was basically supposed to be that game in the fantasy genre. So Fallout New Vegas is sort of kind of along that.
Yeah, it's been the
So I
reason
realized that
I really
that's
enjoy
probably
it.
why a lot. Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably why a lot of people do enjoy it because they. Oh, I lost connection.
Huh. Yeah, my thing won't, my launcher won't launch
Hang on,
anything.
let me try. Let me try restarting.
Hopefully it's not my internet. Oh, my IP's unreachable. That's not
Oh
good.
yeah, I can't connect anymore.
Must be IP change.
In the middle of me connected.
Are you able to reconnect? I mean, you connected
No.
once. That's weird.
Okay, I'm trying to. No, I'm getting the could not connect. It's unreachable. Yeah, you're right. I did connect once, and I was in the game for a few seconds until I just lost connection. I mean, it's not impossible for your IP to change, but for that to happen right now of all times would be quite weird.
Maybe I'll restart the server.
You could do a quick check if you want to check your IP again. Just like go to Google and type what's my IPv4.
Darn, right after I start the darn stream.
Technical difficulties. You got that technical difficulties overlay? It's time to
Oh.
put it to good use.
Yeah, I got that going. So the stream right now.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, then what's my connect? In my connect?
is it
And
showing the same?
that is the same, yep. And I'm still the same IP. Why
Try
can't I
restarting
connect?
the server then.
All right, give me a moment here. All right, server's back up.
Unless somebody was messing with your router and like closed your port. Oh no, I'm able to connect now.
Okay, that's good. Maybe it was just an oddity.
Maybe it just crashed and didn't like fully crash. It's a soft crash.
Yeah, it looks like I'm connecting now. But yeah, I mean, the first time I remember playing this game, I always had like the background music on with like the actual like radio songs instead. Like, it's also a different experience when you have that versus just walking with the ambient music.
Yeah, I'm
I hope I picked the right guy because I'm gonna run with whatever I have here.
not really sure that there's like, if you don't do that, there's not really a whole lot going on. The ambient music's really not much.
All right, where's your guy? Oh, I found you. Aha.
Oh yeah, I'm right here. Like my nice outfit.
You got the Benny outfit, huh?
Ooh, I got that chunky latency.
Well, that's something I can't help with.
I've never had this before.
But yeah, the first time, like, this hour state in the game, so, like, at this point hour, I was still trying to explore all the wasteland, all the casinos. They have, like, deep
What
side
do you
quests.
mean?
Huh?
What do you mean this hour? You
Like,
realize we're like 14, almost
if
15
in a
hours into the
single-player
game.
game, the first time I played, this many hours in, here's what I was doing. That's what I'm...
Yeah, yeah. But even at 14 hours,
Yep,
right?
yep.
Wow. Okay.
Like, I was still... Like, the wasteland is packed with stuff. There's ton... Every little, like, micro settlement has like a pretty sophisticated multi-step like quest line to it. And if you go to one of the factions, they have usually have multiple and they're usually pretty long.
That's not really the wasteland. You know, it's like the settlements there, sure, but like the actual wasteland, the in between those places is like completely barren. There's been like 2 ants that I've seen.
Because we've been following the road, we're kind of babies a little bit. If we went off the road just a tiny bit, there's like a lot of places where we just run into high level enemies and just get swatted instantly.
I'd go off the road if I actually saw enemies, but I didn't.
Yeah, because they don't
Oh,
want
there's
you to
like
accidentally get killed early on in the game.
it's
They
like
want to
no
encourage
reason.
exploring, but they also like enabled it for linear play.
Oh my god, dude, this latency is crazy.
You seem to be moving just fine.
Yeah, maybe for you because you're at the server. I'm not. Whenever I stop moving, my character like continues on for a little bit.
Oh, I kind of see that a little bit. It's like you moved again.
Weird. Anyways, what were we doing? We were starting to get to like the actual cool stuff. So let's see.
Oh, yeah, so you decided to go ahead and pop Vinny. If you didn't, there's a whole another thing and series of stuff you got to do in between then and that. So this is where the game starts to say, hey, which faction do you want to start doing this little final battle with? And this is like the point where it would have reset for us, so like no one's mad at us anymore faction-wise. Went to Gamora's, huh? All these have casinos that you can get kicked out of.
Hey, no one.
Oh, is this not the place where Benny was?
No, this is Gamora's. He was at the tops.
Shoot. Yeah, okay, let me get out of there then.
Where'd you
Go
go?
to the top.
You're wearing Benny's suit.
I hit no, and then he like spawned me outside.
Oh, okay. I actually went in.
Yeah, because it says wild card ace in the hole. It says search Benny's room in the tops for clues.
Yeah,
Plus,
actually,
you did mention something about there actually being stuff there.
let's actually go do that because that's a kind of a neat thing.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see. Pops.
Also, if you want to go see Vault 21, it's over there.
Is that the tops? I don't even see any.
That is the
logo.
tops. You're looking at it. It's the sign's over by the door to the area. Oh, hey. I guess you don't see that.
Okay. They gonna take our weapons still?
Yeah, every time. That's why, like, your sneak getting up high and, like, having to carry out, hold out weapons is great.
Wait, how do we check him in?
Do you have the option for carry holdout weapons?
No, he doesn't even say anything. He just says welcome back. And
Oh.
I say what is there to do and goodbye.
Oh, well, I guess you're a glitch state then.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Okay.
Elevators
let's-
down below.
Yeah.
You probably didn't notice this, but last time there's a side quest in the upstairs that's really quick to do. It's like a quick 1000 XP, essentially.
There's no way I would have noticed these things. You're like talking about some things that only speedrunners know.
Only speedrun, it's like one of the first things you do. It's gonna be the one with the big doors.
Terrifying, or it's terrible that they don't even let you attempt it. What are you doing? So this is an actual room.
Yep.
Ooh, pre-war money. Can't seem to take that one. I see a whole bunch of crash getting caught. That is some buggy stuff.
Yeah, because I have mostly melee weapons. I still got spiked knuckles and binoculars. I don't know where I got those, but alright. Spiked knuckles, I can pop anybody with those at my current level. Anything living, of course.
Are you sure you're not the bugged one? In terms of like being able to having to put your weapons up?
No, that's something. It's just related to your sneak level.
Oh, okay. Which I know I don't have any of. Excuse me. Okay, I disappeared.
You disappear. I see you.
Okay, well I don't see me.
What do you
I
mean?
disappeared. My character. I tried picking up the locksmith's guide over here, and my character just like ceased.
Huh. Well, I tried doing that and nothing happens.
That is the buggy. Don't. That junk is.
This is definitely not happening on my end.
Well, I can't even. My character doesn't even exist anymore.
What do you did you transcend time and space or something?
Oh, I'm back. I went into first-person view and tried to take it again, and then I came back. Yeah, don't touch that locksmith's reader. That junk is. I'll kill you.
It didn't do anything on my end.
It'll zero sum you. You'll disappear from existence.
Wait, are you not talking to the robot?
There is no robot.
Oh.
No,
Huh.
This room's empty. Well, there are terminals, I guess.
You should see a robot right now.
Nah, there's no robot. You probably already came in here and killed her, right?
Or we shouldn't be synced up like that though.
Yeah, it happens.
Wait, did you see a robot outside when we walked into the building?
No. Wait,
Oh.
yes, I did, I think.
Oh, that's the guy who's supposed to be in here.
Oh,
Yeah, you need to talk to him.
is it like required to progress?
You know, you kind of should. It's good stuff.
Think you could spawn him? 'Cause, I mean, let's be real. I really doubt the one down there is the same one, script-wise.
Well, I guess you would have to do it on console. I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you're the admin. You can console it for us.
Wait, but would it pop into your game if I did that?
I don't see why not. We can test it real quick. Just spawn like an ant or something. I don't know. Look, man, we're just trying to get us like realigned on the quest.
I'm not sure how to do that actually.
It's just kind of questionable if we can even get the ID. Anytime I had to like do this, I had to delve into like the creation kit junk, which is way more effort than it's worth. We kind of knew that it was going to be buggy going into this. I mean,
because I had talked to him on my side of the game because I knew you were gonna which pathway you were choosing, so I was adjusting accordingly. I guess that has somehow leaked into your side of the game.
I mean, I've seen it happen a few times already in this gameplay. You kill people, they'll die. We don't always get duplicates. Wild card ace in the hole. So let's see. So like, if we talk to them, we progress the quest to the next point, or do we stay on that search Benny's room thing?
So that is the wild card ending quest line in case you manage to kill everybody else. So that's like a default in case everybody else dies, you can always do that one. And essentially what
I mean is like, how many points are there in this quest?
In that one, there's a lot. That's when it's an in-game quest line, so it's a multi-parter.
Start it, we need to talk to the robot.
Yes.
Okay. An oddly hopeful Securitron. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the problem with this is like we could spawn a Securitron, but it wouldn't be the one that we need.
Yeah, you need that one specifically.
Right. I don't know how to do that. Not without like going into the whatever their tool is and then creating it.
You would have to know the ID for it.
Unless there's a way for us to take this map area. Oh yeah, I actually see they have a little picture where they actually show the robot in this room.
Yeah, he's supposed to stand right here.
But unless we can like just fully reset the area.
Do you have the command for that? I mean, this area is not really important.
This wiki is surprisingly bad for how popular this game is. Oh, never mind. That's a me issue, not the wiki. I couldn't find out like the link to the tops. So it's like, why wouldn't they link it? But oops, it was there. What is this place called? The High Roller Suite? The Presidential Suite?
This is the Presidential Suite, yeah. Or, let me check. What do these doors say? Oh,
We can't like check the map, see like the local map or something.
Good question. I've actually never done that before. Yeah, this is the 13th floor. The top's 13th floor.
Yeah, but that's not...
The Presidential Suite is a different area.
I'm surprised they don't have like the ID for the they put it underneath the technical tab. Okay, that's fair.
Oh, I'm addicted to something apparently.
Well,
That extra draw.
I guess it's Benny's floor. 2E tops Benny's floor.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it says 13th. So you need to take this
Neat.
ID. And I don't know.
Oh, hopefully I can exit out of the game and not crash. Lovely. Oh, give me my mouse back. Oh, there go my icons. That's neat. Why are all my desktop icons suddenly on this screen? That is kind of a really annoying. And what do I need to do with it?
That's what I'm looking up. Okay, bad news. I don't think you can, or if you can, I don't know how to get that information. Google is very unhelpful these days. Yep,
Neat.
no clue. Guess we'll just give it up.
I mean, I guess we can talk to him outside if Yes Man is outside, we can just talk to him. You just need to, we don't have to do that quest line. That's just like, if you want to, you still just like have to do like the initial talk to him and check off box.
It's feeling very much not worth it.
It's not required. It isn't. It's not required at all. It's just like to get a quick little quest marker.
I would like to obviously do these quests, but we have to make concessions when we're playing this mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, here he is. Let me talk to him. Okay, good news. He's actually got he's still got that dialogue for being in that room.
Yeah. Listen to his options though, because he has got some interesting things to say.
Hi, I'm... What? Good to see you again.
I'm really surprised anyone in this world even knows what programming is.
Right
Everyone seemed all very oonga boonga back in the like BC era. Everyone's like using rusted metal, like they've never heard of a deruster or sandpaper before.
Solid stone outside and thick steel on the inside.
I may have gone on tour into the Vault 21.
Okay.
You know, it's just a little something to do while I wait for you. It's kind of funny because it's like a very lore-dense area just to like explain it to you. Because like at this point in the series, they've never had like a perfectly fixed up vault that works and everything. Are you gonna move?
Were all the vaults scheduled to release at the same time?
You want me to go give you that lore dump on how those work and everything?
I don't need all the information. I just need a, timeline of what some of these are opening up as, and it doesn't even need to be all of them.
So basically,
Is there still a vault closed right now?
That's not important. So basically, the vaults, like the purpose of it in like the game's lore,
I already know all that though.
was supposed to be like a psychology experiments for a bunch of these things and all that, and the purpose of it was just to like do those on enclosed systems to like actually measure up. Like there wasn't like release cycles or anything that specific. They just assume that the actual results of a bomb dropping wouldn't be very long, but they still set them up to be like longevity, spanning systems anyways, just to have that like fluid system, so even if anything bad happened, they still would survive at the end of the day. So that's like, I get your question, but
Good to see you again.
just relative to each per vault that they decided to do.
Okay, like I get all that, but my question was, is there a vault still closed now in the timeline? Or is that, we don't know?
Yeah, it's a don't know question.
Okay.
So yeah, like in this game, no, it would be the answer to that one.
Oh yeah, I mean, I figured I was talking lore wise. I just wasn't sure if it was like, oh, there's a legendary Vault 666.
Now
It's
the
never open in 2,000 years or something. I don't know.
they know the vault cap count. I think it's like 130 something. I think that's already set in stone. But Vault 0 is in the first game, and that's considered the Vault City, so it's like the bigger one. It was made to be like a military outpost and everything. And
We're talking the OG Fallout here.
yeah, the OG one. I need to go back and play the OG Fallout at some point and actually like complete it. Because there's like this one being made by the same people who made the original 2, and I believe some people from Tactics as well, which is kind of the unofficial 3. But yeah, those writers, came back for this one, so there's a lot of callbacks to that, because Bethesda decided to take it East Coast with their style.
Wait a minute. Is the yes man literally forced to say yes?
Yep, that's what's great about it. And
Okay,
he
great.
can't die technically. So that's another thing about him, is that he has like a in lore like reason why he can't die.
To be fair, as long as Mr. House doesn't cross us, I'm kind of for his plan, to be honest. Though Mr. House does seem to be the kind of guy who would kill us to, eliminate all the dead ends at the end. But we'll play ball.
Yeah. I do like the naming for a lot of the quests are great. Like the render onto Caesar or Kaisar, if you want to go by the game's lore, because it's supposed to like, oh, they don't know how to like say it, so that's what they went by. And then like the house always wins, like playing into the guy's name and everything. It's like,
Yeah,
man,
I
it's
did notice
those
that.
little like nice little tweaky bits there are great. And the whole NCR flag, like looking like California flag with the modification on it, because it's supposed to be mutated.
Do not be alarmed. We've been upgraded to serve you better.
Oh, did you notice the Securitron's faces changed? Besides
Yeah,
Yes Man. Yes Man's
I've
face
only
doesn't change.
seen- I've only seen Yes Man since.
Howdy. A drink? Nonsense. There's a long list of grievances that Heck Gunderson's got to answer for, kid. I'm here to make sure that if he ain't chiseling behind your back, he just sends his men. I'm tired of being trampled over, kid.
The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip.
hard to
You
make
know,
a living.
the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
Yeah, those little lines are great.
What do you know about the the courier? Okay, sure. Ah, so it was this guy. This is the cause of all our issues. Oh dang, that Mr. House guy is pretty rich.
Howdy.
Beg your pardon. My deepest apologies for the slightest inconvenience. You have my assurance.
So wait, are all these robots manufactured before the nuke?
Yep.
Okay, that explains a lot.
Beg your pardon, stranger, but
Because they're like, wow. I mean, the Yes Man kind of hinted at knowing that he had missiles in the shoulders. I'm just like, if they're still producing them, then why would they even do that? But I guess the art of metalworking has kind of been lost.
Yeah,
And everyone's like running around with rust for no good reason.
that's kind of like what things are pointed to. It's like the NCR kind of point out that they struggle to keep up with like maintaining things, and that their expansion is kind of a result of like needing stuff. And the followers of the apocalypse, like, you know how we went to that implant hub where that one lady was.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they're their followers of apocalypse, and I believe if you ask her or ask some of the other outposts of them, they mention that it's like, yeah, we're trying to figure out how to remake stim packs because we're tired of like having to go find, you know, a bunch of old hospitals and, you know, pick up their resources. So it's like they're kind of running on like medical knowledge that they had to kind of self-teach themselves out of just like texts and everything. So it's more like a miracle that they're still literate.
Okay, I'm done here. Where are you going?
All right, what do you want to do next?
We gotta go to the Hoover Dam, isn't it? Isn't that where we gotta go?
What's your world map say? Oh, I appear to be in some glitched state. I can't pull up my Pip-Boy. That's not
a
good.
little important.
I really in a good glitch state. I can't pull my Pip-Boy.
Yeah, we need to use the platinum chip to open the secret bunker at Fortification Hill. I do want to see what Dr. House has in store for us.
Doctor?
Yeah, doctor. It's gonna diagnose us with cancer, I'm sure.
Alright, I'm gonna have to restart my game real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright, yeah, go for it.
Oh no.
How's it going?
I still don't got Pip-Boy. It's
Try hitting F1.
I'm trying the F keys and nothing's happening.
Oh.
Tab's not working.
Yeah, just regular tab doesn't.
Nope.
You might need to try booting up the single player game and
See if it-
saving
yeah.
and then come back.
I did have a glitch going in and out of the Ultralux, so
Beg your pardon.
You sure do have quite the stable environment every time we play.
oh wait,
this game.
okay, go in the Ultralux fixed it. Oh no. Going into the Ultralux.
Yeah, you just have to go back there every time you want to open your
Beg your
Pip-Boy.
pardon.
Okay, I can open up the Pip-Boy inside the Ultralux. But if I don't go out the exit door of the Ultralux, then I'll won't have my weapons because they take them on you enter into the building. Neat. Isn't that just wonderful? Hold on, there
How
might
did
be.
you find yourself in that position?
I could go in, talk to him, and tell him I'm going to get lost.
Beg your pardon. But how
Oh, and have him teleport you out?
Oh no, I made the Ultralux mad. No, Taylor, I've made the Ultralux mad.
Oh boy.
I have no Pip-Boy and the Ultralux is mad at me.
Well, you can just do a no Pip-Boy run. It's okay.
I have no weapons either. I can't pull up my weapons. I can't like holster my hands.
Well, no one ever said it was going to be easy. Also, you clearly have a chainsaw on your back.
It's not on my side. My side does not have that.
It's a shame. Can you pick up weapons straight off the ground? I can just pass you like a baton or something.
I doubt if I can't even pull my inventory.
Try going into the casino here. This one.
The tops.
Yeah. Maybe it's just like interiors that will work. Now, you did always crash in the wasteland. It was rarely inside the interiors. So I wonder if maybe that's like something to play with it.
Okay, going into the tops fixes that.
Yeah, but if you come out.
Okay, oh, that fixed it. Alright, just never can go into the Ultralux again.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Ultralux.
That okay, you want to talk about a maze? That building is a maze. The Ultralux is an absolute maze. Gamora is easy to traverse, but it's
That's
also a
certainly
maze.
one way.
Like,
Certainly one way to keep me out of it.
yeah, you want to talk about
Tell me that.
like mazes? Like all these buildings are mazes. Like the tops is the easiest of the three to traverse. Gamora's second easiest, but the Ultralux is like twice as big as both of those. Pretty cool though, but it really is enormous.
You can turn these robots by talking to them.
Did you see the face? How it changes?
Yeah, that's
It's a nice one of those nice little featurettes. You can't do that in single player. He's moving on my end as well. To the focus on you.
it's kind of jank. Anywho, let's see. What was the quest? I was in the middle of doing it before you mentioned.
Yeah, tell me which one you're on so I can click on it as well.
The house always wins too.
All
I'm
right.
gonna go to Fortification Hill, which is.
So you remember how you exit the tops and
Ooh, that's far.
yeah, we're gonna fast travel too.
I guess Clark Field is the closest one. Do you have that?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go there.
Aha!
Oh, what the? Oh man, I forget how this game does your code.
Well, rads from just a golden gecko, really? What the? Okay, so this next part has a lot of dialogue in it. Just to let you know, in case you wanted to use something a little more action-packed first.
Were you gonna fast travel here, or I don't see it?
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't want to fast travel to Clarksville because there's radiation. I fast traveled to the Viper's Nest next to it, or the Highway 95 Viper encampment. I'm already headed south on the road.
I mean, I don't think radiation's all that bad.
I'm already getting Med-X withdrawals, so
You're not really embracing the true Fallout, you know?
yeah, I've only done it, hundreds of times now.
Yeah, but tell me, how many fingers do you have on your hand? If it's anything less than 11, you're doing it wrong.
I was about to say, it's like, what the hell are you talking about? Or I can see you. I'm down the road from you. You should see me.
Is that you not animating around? Okay, yeah, I see.
Not animating over there. Are you
Yeah.
perhaps T-posing for fun?
You got your animations back. It's all good.
That's all that matters, right?
I guess you put in like armor for these upcoming things. Is there gonna be a merchant up there?
At
Fortification Hill.
yeah, so that is where we actually this is where we go actually meet Caesar for the first time. And so you actually like get him as an option for an ending. And this is where you would be introduced to him, because at this point you haven't really talked to like much Caesar's Legion guys. You probably, in our case, we've kind of avoided them, not directly but indirectly.
I mean, we went to the lottery place.
Well, that
So
was
I
kind
was
of
like,
coerced to go through that as an introduction to.
Yeah, yeah. I just mean like that's the only time you ever really
Yeah.
like interact.
They only exist in that corner of the map for the moment, and this you can find them out and about in this area, and they'll go shoot the NCR troopers walking around, so you can get some like armor if you just kind of follow those groups.
You know what they really need to add in this game?
Fire geckos. Oh
Oh,
no!
reload. Oh, I think I shot you. Why is it like auto aiming for you?
Oh no!
You
I
died?
can't hurt him. He's
Why'd you
he's
drop
on your end. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
Why'd you drop your chainsaw? It went flying.
Oh, I crashed. That's why. I hope I don't have to go too far back, because that's a big desync there. I just kind of lost all that
I
walking
mean,
I
it's
just
just
did.
fast traveling. You still there?
Yeah. What?
Okay. I lost connection for a second at the server, and you kind of blipped out there on Discord.
Lovely internet, isn't it? Oh shoot! I'm only back in New Vegas.
I'm gonna take your chainsaw.
No.
Oh, I can't. It's bugged. No, it's worth 7,000 caps though.
Darn right it is.
I've got you now.
I want to repossess the chainsaw that you can pay me back for. I can move it around. It's a physics object. I can't seem to take it.
Yeah, let's be honest here. You're not getting that money back. And oh, to answer your question earlier, there is one guy at Fortification Hill. Yeah, there's one guy there.
Well, thankfully my inventory is like mostly empty, so I don't think we'll actually be taking a pit stop when we get there. Which means I can swap over to my actual armor. I guess I'll just wait for you around here.
Yeah, I had to go back up the hill. I'm coming back down the road now. The
It's very disappointing. This thing is, I can pick it up, it's a physics object, but I just can't take it. Maybe you can see, I wonder if you can take it.
That'd be kind of interesting. It's kind of odd that my weapon dropped. That's new to me.
Yeah, that's new to me as well. That's why I thought you died. I just see your like chainsaw go flying behind you. But you were still moving around a little bit afterwards.
I'm trying to find out where you went.
It's over here by this car billboard. Let's see. I mean, you should be able to see me on the map. Oh, you know what? It doesn't show you on the map, does it? I thought we saw each other.
Okay.
No, what we did is we saw each other on the bottom left. Oh, here's your chainsaw. Can you pick this up?
Oh, I can see it. Oh.
There it goes. You hit that with a lot of force.
Nope, I can't pick it up.
Dang. That's a shame.
I can't even physics object pick it up either.
Oh, really?
Nope, I can't do that. I can highlight it.
Huh. I wonder if it gave me, like, physics priority then. Maybe that's how it works. Anywho. Guess we'll just won't worry about it. Though there were, like, enemies for the first time in ages. That was kind of nice.
Yeah, those are fire geckos, by the way. They have fire.
What the? Ah, they spawned because you were nearby. I'd already walked past that area, and I guess...
I thought I had ants nectar or something. Nope. Oh, it's all glitched out and A posing on me.
Is it? It's all got animation.
Oh, just one of them is.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I couldn't kill it for a second. I killed it, it slowly disappeared and then came back.
They have a lot of good meat, by the way. The meat's a great
Whoa.
healing item.
Yeah, well, I mean, who cares? It weighs too much.
Everything
Hey.
weighs too much to you.
Yeah, of course. You get like, you can carry like 100 things, and that's it. If I have to split 100 things up with this meat, no way. No way. Besides, it gives you rads. Isn't radiation bad?
Your point?
Oh, is there a cave on this hill?
Alright, where'd you go?
I'm exploring the hill. I thought you said there were like caves and stuff.
Do you want to go to a cave?
No, I'm just surprised to see there's no cave on this hill at all. Are they really rare? There's only like 20 of them in the game?
I mean, there's some.
You have me believing there's a lot of junk in this. There is a camp over here, though. I'm gonna check that out.
It starts with a C. It's cave enough.
Keep out. Ooh, that means go in. Oh, radiation. these people doing? This place is like pure full-on radiation. Sorry, I had to equip myself for this.
Sounds like we're run. This is a military post. You should.
Ranger Aramis. Erasmus? Erasmus? What is this guy's name? Also, it's good to know that at the core, this is still a Bethesda game. Even though Obsidian made it, it's like... Okay, first of all, you got the jankiness, right? But also the voice actors.
Like, I recognize that guy from the last 20 lines.
Yup. This guy's got the same voice actor as every single ranger we've talked to in this game. At least so far.
Oh, there's like at least 4 ranger voice actors.
Oh, at least 4.
And like 80 unique NCR rangers to talk to.
Great. Love it. Also, I really love the guy who has no animation, just moving around. Another fetch quest. He's like, reinforcements. That's all these people want.
What do you mean fire gecko? What do you mean fire gecko? It's not a fire gecko. There was no fire gecko here. What? I'm trying to pick up an item and it's a fire gecko. It's a fire gecko's corpse.
Okay, but hang on. Why are these ghouls friendly
I'd still rather take my leave at
to
this
these
strip.
people? And why are they like mingling among these people in the military outpost? That's a little strange, isn't it?
No. You have regular ghouls. What's wrong with them?
What's wrong with them? I mean, just look at
Yeah, they're ghouls. What's wrong with them?
their faces melted off.
Their faces melted off. I mean, that's what happens when you get ghoulified. Did you want them to not be ghouls anymore?
No, but it just seems weird that they can hold a job like that. But you know, more power to them.
Well, I mean, you did mention that there is radiation all around. And it is radiation that causes people to ghoulify.
And they could, like, you know, move 10 feet down the hill and be okay. Like, the people in this universe are hopelessly dumb.
Do you think they have Geiger counters and just walking around measuring up radiation?
I mean, as a random carrier, if I've got a Geiger counter, I imagine everyone does.
It's built into the Pip-Boy, so no.
Oh, is it? Is
Yeah.
it actually? Is that like the lore explanation?
Yeah, and if you pop your Pip-Boy up in the top left of it, that's the Geiger. That radiation counter is also supposed to be the Geiger counter.
Okay. I'll accept it this time.
I'll accept your mild explanation this time.
But it doesn't change the fact that I swear that some of these people are just not all there in the brain. I think it's why I was so surprised to hear Mr. House, because it's like the first person to actually sound like he knows what he's talking about. Sure, I mean, he's also a little crazy. He's got that kind of like God complex going on. Hey, find reinforcements. Should have gone down over here in the Grand Canyon though. Oh wow, that's actually pretty cool. This is probably like the furthest you can see in the game. Where'd you go?
Definitely didn't go exploring. Definitely not just killing hundreds of mobs for, you know, sheer XP.
There's like 100 total in this game. How are you killing hundreds?
Did you say there's 100 total in this game?
Yeah, I think I've killed like 10 or 20 mobs this whole game. Not counting like humans. I'm talking like animals or creatures. There's not been very many. I mean, tell me, dude, this game's like very barren.
We're also not like going into like the caves, dungeons, and stuff like that, where all those things are.
Dungeons, dude. There's like 10 of those in this game.
Yeah, and they're long, deep, and complicated.
Well, how the heck do you find them?
You go off the pathway and you go find the little triangle arrows.
You have to. Okay, they're on the.
You can't. Are you able to see on your compass where like the little like hollow triangles are?
Yeah, I can see a few of them.
Yeah, those are just the unexplored locations or undiscovered.
Good to know. Good to know. So far, they've only led me to towns, but okay. There's a surprisingly large amount of towns in this area. You've discovered Sniper's Nest. Okay. Oh, I leveled up from discovering it? That's
Yeah, you
kinda-
get 100 XP walking into a location.
And I need 90 repair in order to do that jury rig, right?
Yeah. And apparently being level 14.
Yeah. So I've got the 90 repair. Now I just need to make it to 14.
What level you are now?
12.
Do you want to grind for that real quick?
I would if there was like grinding to do. If you know how we can do it.
Yeah, there's a couple places we can go.
Cool. Let's do it.
I'm kind of trying to figure out how to get to you. You said Sniper's Nest, and I know where that is.
Lasers are energy weapons, right?
Yes. Laser, plasma, flame, and the flamer and incinerator are energy weapons.
Okay, I'm actually going to put a couple points into the energy weapons then. Because I really like this laser gun. It's kind of powerful.
Yeah, the laser weapons are, I think they're the most OP. Particularly if you get like a Gatling laser or a Gauss rifle. Oh no, I crashed. That's neat.
It's crazy how many issues you have when we play this game.
Yeah, like you're just like wandering out there. Like I had to do the cheesy things to like, grind up the level real quick because all the time that I lose being in the state of failure.
Dude, that was bizarre. Is my voice coming okay?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
You were like talking and it like cut out a sentence and then picked up like a second or two later. Like it just cut out the whole middle part of your sentence. But there was no delay or anything. It was just immediate.
It must be when I'm connecting to the internet, it's getting interrupted. Oh, am I back here?
I wonder if you're right, like when you connect to the server.
Yeah, I noticed if I'm like pulling up PlanetSide and I have a podcast running, the podcast goes.
I wonder if that's an issue with your router. How old is your router?
It's not very old at all. It has Wi-Fi. Yeah, it has Wi-Fi 6 on it.
Okay, I mean, if you were like our house, we have like a router for 20 years,
Oh, well, how old is that router?
Probably 20 years.
Really?
The one that I've got where I'm at right now, I mean, again, I bought my own like internet thing. So
Yeah.
they gave me my thing, and that was only like a year or two ago. Let's see, hand loader. Is that any good?
Oh, there's a good location to get some farming at. Where are you now?
Sniper's Nest. I'm trying to choose a perk. I forget how bad, like pretty much all of them are.
Because the main way to get XP in this game is the quest, obviously, but because I don't want to given, but they do it off-road. Discovering locations is pretty quick and easy. Oh, really? Really? What is this? What is this invisible wall? Why'd I have this here? Gotta make sure I quick save every 3 to 30 seconds. Yeah, I gave it that wide of a range.
Okay, chose the perk.
Which one?
Holy crap, I need level 100 lockpicking to unlock that thing? That's crazy.
Oh, you're at the sniper's nest. Yeah, there's there's a legendary sniper rifle in there. It's actually really good.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So the two snipers of the regular guns in this game are the sniper rifle and the anti-material rifle. And then there are some scopes on like some of the other weapons. All right, I found you.
Oh, good. I was trying to figure out how to get out of here.
So you want to go get a quick little XP?
Yeah, let me put on my armor though. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, let's go up the hill here if we can.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get out of this place.
Like I
Where's
said,
the horse when you need it?
so if you want a cave, there's a cave up here.
I didn't see any cave up here. I was looking around. Is this it?
No, it's up a little bit more.
Oh, okay. That looked like an arena or something. Like there'd be a nest of monsters.
We can, like, when we hit level 15, we can always go do one of the DLCs and get a bunch of XP. You cross up, like, a couple levels.
I mean, I just want to gain, like, 2 levels real quick.
I mean, this probably won't do you that, but here we go. Here's a little cave.
Yeah, that's a start. Then we can go do the fortification hill and get the next level. Cool, let's go. Coyote Mine.
Oh, watch your feet, by the way.
What is a suspicious looking rock down? Surprisingly empty.
Oh, this might be a loot cave, not a combat cave.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's some areas that are just basically dedicated to just getting loot, and they just have some traps in them.
Huh.
It's
Okay,
like,
that's interesting.
like you notice all this TNT on the floor?
Yeah, there's a lot of that. Actually, there's like none of that. There's one. A bugged one.
Yeah, one's bugged for me.
Yeah, that's a shame. There's nothing here.
Oh,
At least I got to see what it was like to
there's a few things to kill in here. I know where this cave is.
frag grenade.
Did you pick up everything?
No, I'm gonna pick up most of it. Alright, there was a fork in the path a little further up. What the?
What?
Oh, that's not you.
Who's
It
this?
doesn't seem angry. at me.
There's not supposed to be a guy in here.
You're making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than
This is not supposed to be in here. What? What?
What do you mean? He's clearly here. Wow. that's
I'd
a
never
picture
seen
of
that before.
Prospector. He pops out of nowhere. Had some nice glasses on.
Huh. Well, this cave was supposed to have some ghouls in it.
Nope, just prospectors. There's more than one of them.
Oh, I never seen prospectors in here before. Well, alright.
Well, we're looking to widen your worldview this time.
It's like Bitter Springs all over again.
Not much going on in terms of loot, though. I guess there were frag grenades, which is probably pretty good.
Wonder if it's just like the mods we have on. Tried pulling some stuff that like got removed at some point. Hence why one of these are really glitchy and the other one's running around.
Yeah, it could be that Bethesda, or not Bethesda, but Obsidian or someone actually meant to put these people in there. But like maybe they were, like you said, they were restoring it, but maybe they had like put them out of bounds or something, so they never spawned. But it does make you wonder. I mean, if you said there were ghouls in here, I wonder why they disappeared. We shouldn't have had anything that changed the content like that.
Well, you got some grenades.
Lovely, more inventory rot.
They're at least they're weapons.
They're gonna rot.
Oh, is there a ghoul over here for you?
Yeah, there's a ghoul over here.
Yeah, get him. Get him.
I'll kill the ghoul first. If I can hit him. Boy, let me tell you, I can't hit worth crap apparently. There's someone coming up behind you. Dang. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Holy crap.
Oh, is he mine? He might be mine.
No.
Nope,
I
he's yours.
I just went out of ammo.
Did you want some ammo? I have probably have some ammo for you.
Nope, I just need to swap my weapon. Okay.
Do you want ammo?
Nope.
I'm trying to think of a good area to take you for some quick XP.
Coyote mine house. Oh, what the? Okay, that was unique. Good to know that they just suicide bomb you.
Like how on my screen your guy just keeps like holstering and pulling out his gun constantly.
All to look cool, you see.
It's all practice to intimidate, you know, the boxes and make sure they give you better loot.
Ah, yes, cram. Definitely not spam. Not in any way. Nope. No siree. That's just good old cram. Very different. I mean, there's some pretty decent loot here. I got like a steady, whatever that is.
It's just one of the... That's one of the things that's kind of neat, is that there's no like potion that just exists and lasts. No, like they're all like, you know, basically drugs, and like you can get addicted to them, and there's like repercussions for doing too many.
It's literally potions.
But do they have like an effect, like a withdrawal effect from not using it?
There's skooma, which is your drugs.
No, that's just the one.
Actually, I don't even think they ever implemented withdrawal. I almost get the feeling that it's like the Elder Scrolls is kind of more PG. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like they don't want to do addictions or anything because
There's no limb dismemberment, and
yeah, there should be, but there isn't.
yeah, that's something I do like about the file. It's like definitely the limb dismemberment is really important to like the gameplay. We could go over there to that town.
Fortification Hill, isn't it?
No.
Oh, Fortification.
That town is irradiated, though. Oh, I know a place where we can get a lot of XP. We're really close to it. Come on.
I've got a suit.
If you want radiation, we can go to the radiation that's been on some Rad-X and stuff.
I'd rather. What the heck? Why did the tint just change? Did you get that too?
Yeah, because you're near the town.
I think it's because we're in Mexico now. I think I know this dark sepia tone.
Yeah, right down here with a bunch of enemies that just freely kill willy-nilly. Trying to think. Yeah, there's this one we can do up here.
I see a lizard.
Yeah, there's a couple. All the caves here all have good loot and good enemies to kill.
Wow, caves. I can't believe it.
Ladies first.
I'm too old for that shit.
You ever like see those old memes when it's like when you say like ladies first to like a friend or something like that, and then it's like the little like face with the meme. Anyways, I thought that was funny.
Anyways, let's see. I like the environment in here. It's pretty cool. A little spooky.
Yeah, have fun with those.
He took a single shot and just died. Alright, tell me, do you play in first person or third person?
I was playing first person.
Okay.
Are you playing on third person?
I keep swapping to it. It's more interesting that way for some reason. Oh, what the? Oh, that's the leader. That's why they're hard to kill.
Don't forget to put down drugs and stuff. Make sure you survive.
Oh, I'm good. We're pretty overleveled for this. I also notice if you go in third person, you know, you obviously get that, what do you call it? The, like, label above their head.
Oh yeah, that's not in the base game. That's all from the mod.
It does make it a lot nicer, like, actually see the people.
Dang, you can take these guys out pretty quick.
Yeah, they had, like, 1 health.
Well, you know, I imagine we won't have a problem. It's not like their bosses are going to come back on the way out or something like that in a really awkward situation.
You're not hinting at something, are you?
We didn't pick this cave without reason now.
No, give me the steady. It's like one of the very few free loots you can just take. Game doesn't just like force you. I did get like fully repaired armor from them. So that was actually kind of nice.
Are you? Do you need a heal?
I thought you said these caves were big.
Yeah, it is big. This is a big cave.
It's like one big room, a single room that's just really big, technically.
Yeah, not many
Like,
caves are like this.
That's the most technical way to describe this, though.
I don't think I explicitly said this one was big.
No, but you did say like the Fallout caves are kind of big.
Yeah, this is
Kinda
as big as they get.
Is this like the biggest cave in the game?
Oh, this is the biggest style, like of a single room style.
Yeah, that's.
But some like this like format exists in some of the other caves.
Because I mean, shoot, Bleak Fall Barrows and Skyrim has you walking around for like an hour or two. Given that's not what I was hoping for going in here, that'd actually be bad. But
Did you go?
it's hard to know.
Did you already exit the cave?
No, I was just walking around. There's another leader who spawned. Oh, they all respawned. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Almost died.
Almost or did?
I've got like 2 health. I'll probably die as soon as I go out of my pit boy. So, why did they respawn exactly?
Oh, they didn't respawn. That's the leader that came back to his club.
Oh, okay.
I was hinting at something earlier.
Okay.
This is one of the few times like that's done, and it's like kind of a unique thing to do because on sequential playthroughs, you can like like, oh, I can put down mines at the beginning of the cave now.
Oh, I died the second I got out of my pit boy. Lovely.
You didn't have a bunch of
Even though
stim
I had
packs.
like 200 health. Oh yeah, dude, I chugged a bunch of stim packs.
Oh, my armor condition is low. Really? That's
I
annoying.
saved before I even sold them. Oh, I think my game just crashed.
Lovely.
Alright, it froze. I don't see a confirmed crash yet. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, I guess I got my first crash of the day.
Just like get like a chalkboard and start putting dash lines on it every occurrence.
I mean, you could. Thankfully,
You know, it's not a competition, you know?
mine tend to be fairly sparing.
Been doing a lot of good work.
Few, anyways.
Oh, really? I need 9,000 caps to replace... That's just... Alright, whatever.
You mean you don't just have 9,000 caps laying around?
I don't have the high barter like you do.
It's chump change.
Yeah, having the high barter really does make a difference.
I only got 50 barter. I need to put more into it. I'm putting them into my guns because I'm very displeased by how many shots it takes to kill these people.
Sir or Matt.
You'd think one shot to the head would kill them, but nope.
What do you think this is? A regular shooter?
I don't know, a game with guns? Isn't that how they all are?
No.
I wish it was. The alternative is I have to shoot them 1,000 times in the head and it's awful. Darn bullet sponges. Did you kill all the people?
No. Actually, in fact, I left and ran the cave without killing anybody.
Oh, well. Yeah,
I didn't
you
want to take
killed
away that XP from you, you know? You just... If you need more ammo, now it's time to say it. Before I, you know, sell all my ammo.
I'll take your ammo. I've been hoarding all the ammo anyways.
Good thing it doesn't have weight, huh?
That's why I've been hoarding it. This game does not like you hoarding things. Oh, what the? They've got like a grenade that can one-shot me.
Oh, yeah, they have the grenade rifle. That's a pretty deadly weapon.
How the heck am I supposed to deal with that?
Alright, let me come in there and see what I can do.
They just one-shot me. If I get like so much as even close to their radius, they just kill me. If I had VATS, maybe I can try VATS. If you're not around,
Oh, well,
I should use it. Yeah, just give me a minute.
yeah, let me know if you need help with that.
Yeah. Let me do one more attempt. You can do your thing. We'll meet up somewhere at some point. Yeah, it does look like VATS works a lot better when we're not near each other, which is kind of stupid.
And those were the easy enemies to kill as well.
Oh, they respawned again.
Hey, more XP, right? You're getting that XP. That's all that's important.
I only killed one of them before they all despawned and respawned. It's kind of a shame. Who's the one with the insta-kill grenade launcher?
The leader.
Wow, what beautiful accuracy. Managed to hit him one time.
Yeah, when you get that jury rig perk, I might need you to repair some stuff for me.
Oh boy. Gonna turn into that, isn't it? Become the maintenance guy.
He's the maintenance guy. He's the shooter guy. I just go around and kill anything that exists.
You're the XP parasite.
XP parasite. I wait until the game glitches out and just kill the same NPC 20 times in a row.
That's supposed to be my glitched NPC. Okay, it turns out grenades are awesome. I just killed them all with them.
Neat.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be a grenade main now.
So you're back.
Yeah, explosive is like a real intense route to go.
If only you got more than like 2.
It took me all my caps to repair my combat armor. And it's the best thing I got in really for a long time.
What about the scout armor?
You said what'd you say?
What about the scout armor?
Ah, it's trash.
It's cheap though.
Yeah, but I'm a heavy guy. I need to be running. I really should be running power armor. I should go just do that casually while you're out here doing this.
God dang it. Oh, they spawned again.
Oh, hey, how you doing? I've come
I'm gonna
back.
throw a grenade over there. Be careful. You, I can't tell. Are you over there?
Need some help with this?
Oh, no, that... Okay, well... I was throwing a grenade.
There's another one.
Yeah, but now I only have grenades out. Let's swap to an actual weapon so I'll blow you up.
Ooh, I leveled up. Did you level up yet?
Nope. Is that you? I can't tell.
Neat.
They really need like, more unique looking armor in this game.
Well, it's all dedicated to the factions.
Yeah, but it all looks the same.
Your point?
I can't tell you apart from the enemies. That's my point.
Good. Good. Shoot me, see what happens.
You're naked now, so I mean, I can easily tell you apart.
I'm just gonna start taking all their stuff so I can actually sell it.
Yeah, no, I've already taken all their stuff. Anything left would have been, you know, up to you to take.
We're not sharing their inventory, so
I think some of them we do, sometimes we do, but it's so inconsistent it doesn't matter.
did you already leave?
Nope, I need to find a bed to sleep in because my left
Oh, there's none in
mouse
there.
button is broken.
There's none in this cave.
Oh, okay, well, let's head out then. Man, Oblivion had it right. Just wait an hour. That gives you all your health back.
No, you clearly need a bed. Bed is better design.
I've even got like the regeneration thing. Wait, is the regeneration thing actually regenerating my health per hour? It's surprisingly mediocre, to be honest.
Yeah, they didn't want to make it OP because it's kind of accessible. Oh, do you see this guy coming? You see this mob coming?
Oh, we gotta go in this direction.
Where are you?
I don't know where you at. Oh, what the? Yeah, I see the glowing guy off of Venture Brothers. Oh, there's no way I'm hitting him. Tried to advance him, it didn't work.
Oh, because it's probably because I'm here.
No, it's just because I was really far.
Oh yeah, that's what perception is useful for. Perception will increase your range. You can do VATS.
Ooh, that dude's giving me some radiation. Which is fair, I mean, he's literally glowing.
No, you can't give me radiation. Yeah, I don't have much Radex.
Are we going?
I guess just figure out where you went. Where did you go?
I'm going down the road.
Down the road into the gully? Okay.
Yeah, to Fortification Hill.
Now to stay to the south-southeast, there's a lot of enemies to kill.
I mean, I'm going southeast, so... Man, I think I got a head injury.
Oh, you got like the whole effect going on.
Yeah, it's like awful. Absolutely awful. Bro, what the? You spawned this guy in on top of me. He's literally standing on top of me. Ah, gecko meat. Garbage. Where's that leather? Give me that hide.
No, I think I crashed. No,
Yeah, you're just kind of standing still.
no, it's so annoying.
Well, add another tally to the tally marks.
I know, right? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. It didn't. Did it crash? Yeah, it crashed.
What is a not crash?
When it acts like a crash, but it didn't.
Yeah, no, you're gone completely.
Huh. Alright, at least my quick save worked. I'm back where I left off.
Cool.
Oh, did you change your FOV?
Oh, no, I didn't. That explains why I was so slow.
Even though your speed doesn't change with your FOV.
I am lower.
There's a cave over here that actually is decent with an interesting result.
Is there a bed? Because I'd really like to sleep this
Oh,
concussion.
we can go this way if you need a bed.
Oh, yeah, let's do that first, because this effect's really annoying. Oh, we got some guys coming. Wow, it's a good thing that fire is, like, not really a threat in this world. Alright, anyway, where were we? Yeah, honestly, this game really did need the, like, stuff above the head, just because of how, like, hard it is to actually see and make people out from, like, the gray blur that is just everything.
I think more modern shooters are just really bad with that.
Do modern shooters even do that?
And then, like, color-wise, like, because of how high fidelity everything is, there's just that, oh, this thing is just so hard to see stuff because of the way it renders. Alright, I don't remember if there's actually a bed here or not.
All these houses are boarded up. I can't even get into
I think maybe this trailer over here might have one.
Oh, that house looks like it has a working door. Oh, that's not a door. It's just a misleading texture.
Shoot. All right.
Can you not get in there?
No, it was just that little caravan back there, little trailer. Didn't have any.
None of these buildings are accessible. It's kind of crazy. Maybe the budget got cut short.
Yeah, probably budget cuts or like, you know, cut content at some point.
Yeah. They are all boarded up. And now naturally it's going to take 3 years to find a bed.
Oh, that sniper's nest actually has a bed there.
Oh my god, we have to go all the way back?
You should be able to fast travel to it.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Fast travel. How can I forget?
yeah, there's one here.
Cool. Good idea, good idea. Okay, come on, sleep your concussion off. I'm tired of the blur. Alright, cool. This is fast travel back. So where was that cave?
Did you fast travel back to Cottonwood?
Yep.
All right. You just keep following me.
Oh,
On your guided experience.
who I very easily lose.
Third person. That's kind of annoying. Kind of wish I wish I could learn how to spend some time. I wish I would just spend some time to figure out how to edit that a little bit, but I think I have to like modify those ESMs or whatever.
Yeah, it really does. You can easily do that.
I would just like always leave that on the map and everything.
Don't worry, I'll meet you at the cave.
You could do it to approach it from a certain angle.
Why?
Like the entrance is kind of picky on how you get to it.
Oh. Oh! They don't... Like, enemies don't just spawn right in front of your face in the base game, right?
Nope.
That's definitely, this thing.
That must have been synced up because I could see him coming.
Okay, yeah, these guys only appear, like, 10 feet in front of me, and then suddenly they're already on me.
All right, here's how you got to approach this cave. But there's a lot of those geckos in here.
Yeah, there's no way I would have ever found this. Well, I don't know. Actually, this does look like a pretty well-made path.
Fire Root Cavern. There is a legendary enemy at the end of the cave, and he's hard to kill. So hope you have ammo. Oh, do you need ammo? Do you need ammo?
You can give me your ammo when we're done with this. Or you can give it to me now, I guess. Unless it's gonna be ammo boot. I've got plenty though.
I'm a melee build, so I don't even need ammo. It all fill down here.
Is it just the two? Oh.
Try not to exit the cave. Did you get the microfusion and energy cell?
I don't know. Spam to E. Oh, there's the energy cell.
All right, that's all I had.
I could use more microfusion.
I'll give you whatever I get when I get it. That was all the ammo I had on my...
What was my tri-beam gun? Yeah, it's only enough for 2 clips. Anyways, let's keep going. Yeah, see, like, this is what I'm talking about. Look, there's actually, like, other colors, you know? It's crazy.
Yeah, they exist.
I just wish it existed a little more. I'm definitely the kind of person who would get a mod for that at this point.
They can come up here, by the way, if you start shooting them down there.
Oh, I started shooting them down there. They're screaming at me, but they ain't coming up yet.
I guess it's just like the multiplayer mods make their AI go goofy.
Oh, I almost fell. That would have been bad. Dang, it's kind of risky doing this.
Yeah, but it's basically fish in a barrel for XP.
Yep. This was the place to go. Oh, okay, actually, I think they're coming up. Yeah, they are. Okay, I can't seem to get that one.
Oh, which one?
The one that was walking.
Oh, the one that says Legendary Fire Gecko?
No, not that one.
Oh.
Wait, is there multiple of them?
Looks like it.
There is.
They all have good stuff on them. Actually, I don't think this guy's had much on him.
Okay. Okay, well, have fun with those guys. Hope they don't give the most XP. So how do I get back up? Oh, okay. Oh.
Alright, looks like some of these are up here actually mapped to you or something. Yeah, these two up here are mapped to your guy. I can't even hurt him.
Oh, one of them's dead. There you go.
Alright. Oh, the cape's not over yet.
Where'd the legendary ones go? Their corpses aren't even here anymore.
Huh. They must have glitched out.
This game is like, it just loves to do that.
Definitely not base game acts like that, so.
Oh, god dang it, I'm already filled with them. Oh, this is...
If you want to keep
oh,
anything, just give it to me, I'll carry it.
I'd rather not. I don't want to maintain 2 inventories. One is too much as it is.
Yeah, you need anything? Click on the give companion wheel. Let me see your inventory. I think that's what the option is or something.
Honestly, it's terrible even in Skyrim.
Yeah, I kind of wish you could just like hold E over the thing you want them to pick up and they'll just do it, or they'll pick up things at a range.
I'll just drop the grenade thing. I don't need that. Drop that one too. And a BB gun? Where did I even pick that up at?
Just get rid of that. That's trash.
Yeah. Got a bunch of machine guns I can combine. Okay, actually that gave me... Man, that only gave me like 24, really? I can do better. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, just a little bit more to the cave, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the exit.
Yeah, no, go ahead and go through the exit.
Oh yeah, at least get a weapon.
Yeah, there is things to shoot.
This. Oh, holy crap. I have radiation poisoning. And I died.
Oh, you died?
Yep.
Oh, shit. I almost died.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna come back to that in a second. Gotta take the rat eggs and stuff first. Alright, let's do that again. Oh, what the? I had 1,000 ammo coming into this, and wouldn't you believe it? I only have 29 left.
Does this use that many?
It's ridiculous. This game is, I don't know, like, yeah, okay, I'm using an SMG, sure, but like, come on. A single cave for all the ammo I've been saving up since like the beginning of the game?
That doesn't seem right.
That doesn't seem right at all.
Wait.
Wait, what does an MF cell? Why is my 9mm machine gun using an MF cell as ammo?
That's an energy weapon ammo. You have a...
Why is my SMG doing that?
Your SMG is not working like the base game anymore.
Okay. I opened my inventory up a couple different times and reassigned it. I'm back to using the 9mm like I should. I have 700 ammo. That's much more understandable.
You were about to shoot laser weapon rifle out of your...
I'm kind of curious what would have happened. I should have tried it.
Alright, go get him, big guy.
Yeah, let's try that again. Take 2. Oh, god dang it, they're spawning all weird. Oh no, as soon as you come in, they just like shoot around. Oops, there we go.
There is something to pick up around here, so keep your eyes out for a thing.
Hang on, let me equip something. Gonna be hard moving around. So the gold ones are just, they don't make any difference.
They're just like tougher versions of the regular geckos, and the fire geckos are kind of the top tier ones, really.
It does seem like they have a little more valuable drops. Not by a whole lot, like 5 caps, but whatever.
Oh, look, a body. That's peculiarly placed.
Yeah, crazy. Too bad I can't get over there. It's radiation water. Oh,
Quick,
what's in
no, go pick it up. Go get that inventory. Go get it.
Drink? Dang, dude, they did that on purpose. They want you to accidentally drink the water. Okay, I will take that half, though.
He doesn't have a weapon on him of interest?
A caravan shotgun?
Really? That's all he has?
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't
Not
sound
really
right.
interesting.
No.
Oh, no, here it is. Fat Man.
Yeah, he's got a full... Yeah, he's got a fat man. That's the kind
I'd
of...
love to get that, but unfortunately it weighs too much, so I'm going to have to leave it here.
I'll pick it up for you. Oh, nope. I'm weighing too much now.
I told you, dude. This game's like, you may carry 10 things and no more.
Yeah, fat man has a 30 weight carry.
Oh,
Good thing I don't need
I'm
metal
getting-
armor, because that's kind of trash anyways.
I'm heading out of here. I'm gonna die.
We can fast travel out of here. Oh, I crashed? Really, you son of a bitch? Really? Oh my god. Hopefully I actually picked up that fat man and didn't just get teased.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
But yeah, that's like one of the only
As
times...
much as I want to give that a go, it just seems, logistics-wise, it doesn't really seem possible.
Yeah, fat man's one of the, that's one of the few times you find it out in the wild. There's only like one more.
Dang, it's really rare.
I mean, you literally launch mini nukes at your enemies.
That's why I really want to give it a go at some point. But again, like 30 weight, that's literally half your inventory. Alright, figuratively, it's half your inventory.
Alright, where are you?
I'm exploring the bottom of the cave.
Oh, okay. I'll come inside then.
There's like a legendary thing here.
Yeah,
What were they supposed to drop? Because we didn't get the drops.
actually, I don't think they dropped anything, but just
Oh,
fire, just more meat than usual.
Okay, not that interesting then. Maybe this one was the legendary one.
No, it was saying
Three
its
hides.
name. Oh, here it is. It's over here.
Yeah, they had 3 hides and 3 eggs. You know, it didn't say legendary. No, this one's not legendary.
The one to the left?
Oh, this one?
No, this
Oh,
one
yeah.
right here said legendary.
Right here, this one's the legendary.
That one says it as well? Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
The only one that says it for me. Okay, let's see. I am unfortunately overweight again. So
You need me to carry something for you?
Not really. I did accidentally pick up some jank, so let me drop that. Telling you, man, if there's one mod to have in this game, it'd be better UI. Whoever's idea was this Pip-Boy thing was a terrible idea.
Well, it's like the whole like theming of the vault stuff.
Yeah, it's not like I'm saying they have to get rid of the Pip-Boy. But like, we don't have to see, like, we don't have to have enormous margins on the inventory, you know what I mean?
I have played with some of the UI mods for it, and they're nice. They just make everything this big.
That's all I'm asking for. Just zoom in a little more, you know?
Actually, if anything, it's more to complain about in Fallout 4, because they actually kind of left it the same size proportionate to the Pip-Boy. So even though the Pip-Boy is bigger and closer to you, it's still actually relatively small, all things considered. The annoying thing is so in Fallout 4 they decided to like incorporate the power armor into the Pip-Boy mechanic.
The heck
So
is this?
what? It's an evil gnome.
What the heck?
Yeah, it's an evil gnome. You never seen an evil gnome in a game
See,
before?
that totally collected if it didn't weigh 5 pounds. Are you kidding me?
It's an evil gnome.
Was it made out of solid lead?
Yeah. What about porcelain? Porcelain,
Shoot.
ceramic.
Even porcelain and ceramic don't weigh that much. That weighs more than a freaking grenade launcher. Or about on par with one. That junk's made out of full metal. The weights in this game, actually, let's just extend that. The weights to all Bethesda games are just so jank. Ooh, see enemies to kill.
Your armor's not on, by the way.
Oh yeah, I've just got the radiation armor. Thank you.
Oh, did you want... I have some leather reinforced armor you can probably combine with what you have.
Nope, that's cool. So, I wouldn't carry even if I wanted to.
You would repair it into your existing armor.
Nope.
What? What do you mean no? You don't want to repair your armor?
Is this a cave I can go into? It's not. Does this not look like a cave we can go into?
There are a couple of these, just like holes in the ground. These...
They're like completely black. This looks like a
Yep.
bug.
Nope. There's a couple of them just like this. That's
That
not the only
is-
one.
Very jank. Oh hey, look, I leveled up. Cool.
So you really don't want some armor to repair your armor.
You can't hold it. Just sell it.
But you would just repair it into your existing armor.
Yeah. My armor's fully repaired.
Oh, it is? Really?
Well, it can be. I've already got a spare set to do that.
Okay. Well, you can put this into your spare then.
Then I'm carrying too much stuff. Look,
Well, if you're already carrying
I
one
would love-
spare, then just
I would love nothing more than to pick it up, do all that. But it weighs too much.
Oh, I'll just hold on to it until you need it.
I mean, look, you can toss it to me. I can put it into one of these, I guess. But then I'm forced to carry it again. I was just going to sell it off as soon as I get to the base. Or a base.
Do you have the reinforced on already? The Mad
Yeah.
Max look, if you would.
You don't see it?
Yeah. It just actually disappeared when you picked up that other one.
Interesting.
Yeah, your guy's naked now for no reason. And your weapon keeps changing and your Pip-Boy. Your guy looks crippled too.
What? What is going on your side, dude? None of that
Yeah,
is true.
your guy's vibrating. It's like it's kind of elevated. It's just like, well, you got something on.
How's that looking?
You put on a headband?
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't change your body armor though.
Okay, well,
Oh, you got different armor on. Oh, took it off. Oh, you got a suit on. There you go.
really? That was not the order. That
And you got a
put this
hat.
on. That was not the order at all, but let's take it. It seems to be working now after I re-equipped like 10 different sets. Let's kill the rest of these guys and then like continue with the quest. Wow, you only need to kill a couple of these guys.
Yeah, they're some of the better XP to everything ratio.
Oh, I didn't get the XP for that one.
Yeah, like they're some of the better like XP to like usage of ammo or durability of your melee weapon.
Alright, well, let's go sell and then continue to Fortification Hill.
There's a lot more down the hill that are not too different in the XP to like, you know, time put in usage.
Yeah, but here's the issue. My inventory's filled.
You really got to stop doing that, getting that inventory full thing.
Tell the game to give me more inventory. It's ridiculous how little they give you. Dude, this is so junk. Yeah, I mean, I'm really surprised it's not like a common mod, but I guess there's a console command we can use.
For weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, you probably should use it. Or gonna keep complaining like that. Not that
Yeah.
you don't. It's not like it's a valid complaint or anything.
No, I get you. I agree. I don't want to be like complaining all the time either. We got to figure out how to solve it. Let's see. What was it? Player.modav. Wow, base game, the max you can carry is 400 pounds. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's with all the like implant add-ons and things you can get,
That is stupid.
or the perks. I guess I should say, not the.
Invalid actor. Interesting.
Did they click yourself or something in third person?
Oh, is that what I need to do?
Accidentally
Then
clicked
why
me.
would I specify player? Yeah. Do I just do... Yeah, no, it's not working for me at all. It says invalid actor value for parameter actor value. Okay, do I just... How many zeros is that? 6? Invalid actor value. Yeah, I don't get it. Keep saying invalid actor value. I wonder if it's a issue with the multiplayer stuff.
Well, that could be the case. It might be trying to like select the default player. Did you like player 0 or something?
I just typed in player.modav, and then it was like invalid character, and then it would like do 500 or 200 or 300, whatever I tried to set it to. Yeah, this is definitely like my biggest thing up on this game, by far. It's like, you know, with all my other complaints, I've probably been complaining in equal amounts. Like the wasteland being gray or urban, you know, that's like minor. 2% of the issue. 98% of this carry capacity junk. Do you know what it means when it says invalid actor?
No, I do not.
Maybe I need to go into single player real quick and change it.
All right, just
Unless maybe I can try the name, my actual character name.
the din or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, interesting. Sys window, whatever. Invalid reference. Interesting. Okay, yeah, let me try single player. I will be back in a little bit. I'm just gonna give myself 500 pounds so I can, you know, I think that's reasonable.
That's reasonable, huh? Well, I stick
Probably
around.
not relative to New Vegas standards. The New Vegas standards are garbage. This game is very dated in that regard. I mean, I get what they're going for, right? They don't want you to like hoard things. They don't want you to have a very big inventory. But like, then my question is, why? 'Cause that's dumb. Huh? I'm getting the same issue even in single player.
There's got to be a way to. There's no examples on like the wiki website or anything.
Everyone is saying do it exactly how I'm doing it, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, it works."
I've still got guns and
Let's try set AV. Scripts, sys window, compile and run. Invalid actor value. What do you mean? I specified player. How is player an invalid actor?
It just is.
Oh, This game is killing me here. Invalid. I even typed in my ID. And it was like invalid actor.
You're just an invalid actor. That's all that matters.
Tried my name. I typed my ID. I don't know what more it wants from me. How is din an invalid parameter? How is player an invalid? Oh, this is actually frustrating me.
You're not able to go into third person and click on your guy?
Oh yeah, I've tried that.
Oh, okay.
I have tried that.
I've still got guns and
I mean, it's a single player. Is it a... I mean... Ah, there it is. Okay, I figured it out.
What to do?
You had to type in the word carry weight to
Oh.
actually modify it.
Okay.
Oh my god, okay, whoops, I made a mistake. Hang on, let me fix this.
You gave yourself 10,000 carry weight, didn't you?
I can fix this.
I can fix this.
Oh no.
this-
It just keeps going up every time I try to fix it.
Oh no.
I keep setting it to 200, and it just goes up by like 500.
Yeah, 200 on top of the existing.
I don't get it. Alright, I set my carry weight to 0, and it's 950.
You be able to reload?
How did that happen? Oh yeah, reload. Okay, no. Good idea. Let's give it a go. Okay. For some reason, my carry weight is back to normal. Okay, never mind. Let's give it a go.
Maybe it's like a per session thing, you know? It doesn't actually save that parameter.
I didn't save, so let me give it a go and test. I'm just gonna set it to 450. It seems a little strange, but whatever. I was gonna do 500, but whenever you try to set it, doesn't set it exactly. I think there's other stuff at play. Probably like the strength and whatnot. So
Yeah, that can make sense.
I'm gonna... It looks like it saved, so I'm gonna rejoin. We'll just do 450 and that'll be reasonable.
Reasonable.
Yep, that's right. Very reasonable. See, the max carry weight in this game should be like 8 or 900. And like you should start off with 400.
So, just casually carrying a massive arsenal with you the whole time is just completely acceptable and not game breaking.
I mean, you think that that's not exactly what you're doing already. Look, let's not forget that one broken character you loaded in at the very beginning who like did all the DLC or whatever. He had like 10 different weapons easily that were like all the best weapons in the game. You're gonna tell me that casually carrying an arsenal, that's not what you were doing?
Just well-earned arsenal, okay?
I kind of earned that pretty well. We're like 90% done with the game, alright. I think I deserve it. Alright, where are we? I'm back in where the cave or whatever this was. I don't know what this is. Oh, there you are. Well, let us continue then to Fortification Hill.
Lettuce.
Skip the selling and buying.
Nothing like that iceberg lettuce. Don't forget your FOV.
Wow, oh, thank you. What are you reading? Iceberg lettuce or something?
So, we have red leaf and we have Romano and Romano,
Yeah,
and
that's all I always say.
and we also have enemies over there to go kill if you want. It's just enemies. There's no major loot.
It's cool.
What level are you now?
13.
They also give you like 50 XP per each.
Also, when I lit it in, I didn't get the like. I don't know. My screen's different. The like the color, very different. I swear, this game is like you could just play it in black and white and you wouldn't miss anything.
That would be kind of a neat effect.
Practically, what I feel like I'm playing on right now is almost no color. It's ridiculous. All right, it says to head in this direction, but I don't see any fortification hill in that direction. I thought we were going to like a base in the Hoover Dam.
Well, where does the quest marker take us?
Right here. I assume it means this building over here. Ooh, you can actually drink this water. Okay, but like, why are we going here? Use the platinum chip to open the secret bunker. Okay. Going to a secret. Am I rated? What?
Awe, are you... By order of
Okay.
Kaiser.
The After Effects kicked in. It doesn't look as black and white anymore. It's now in high contrast mode. What is this? He's trying to steal the platinum chip.
Would not make enemies at this point in the game. We are
I would.
very underleveled for fighting these guys if you do that.
Yeah, but the platinum chip, he's gonna steal it. It's funny. The speed checks are always something. I don't know. It does seem like we should just kill these guys, to be honest.
Why is that?
Why wouldn't we? I mean, let's be real. They haven't given us a reason not to.
Man, that's very wastelandy of you.
We are in the wasteland. You gotta pick up your role.
You might maybe you should hear out Caesar before you go out making decisions like that. Kaiser.
Yeah, but he wants to take the platinum chip. If it was not, if the platinum chip wasn't involved, I wouldn't care. How the heck does he know I have it on me? It's pretty much the reason he wants to see us. Anyways, give me 1 second. I gotta do something real quick. I'll be back in just a second.
Oh, I also need to use the restroom.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see. We'll do this disarming and we'll go then. Should I keep my holdout weapons? You there? Hello?
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. Didn't realize you left.
Oh, I said I had to use the restroom.
Probably already left at that point.
I see you found the only merchant here.
He sells a katana authentic blade.
So you're the visitor.
That
I've
sounds
heard
like
some...
it'd be right up your alley.
He's
I
not
don't know if-
selling it on my end.
Oh, it's a shame. You just don't get sold any of the good stuff, do you?
It's that barter.
I think that's really cool though, that it affects their inventory. Man, if I could sort by weight, I'd be done in these bartering situations in like 2 seconds. It's crazy how it turns it from like a maybe 2-3 minute thing to like a 10-minute thing easily.
I haven't had the
because of
pleasure.
bad UI.
I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command.
Or I guess I
however.
should just say
It was
outdated UI.
unpleasant.
If we ever do play the DLC, dude, we are downloading a heck of a lot of mods. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, because you want that UI refresher.
I'm gonna beat the game in vanilla. Well,
As close to it.
right, relatively close to vanilla.
Yeah, I don't think on modern hardware it's possible to beat because of the crashing and stuff. I think it gets to the point where it just would crash too much.
Really? That's really, really bad.
On the console side, it was really bad for the loading. Like, if you went out randomly exploring on the console versions, your save file would be so big, your load times would take almost minutes.
That was kind of typical, honestly, for a lot of games.
Oh, up here, when you go through the door, the fort door, if it looks like it crashed, it probably didn't. For some reason, they decided to have this area load in differently, so it doesn't have a regular load screen. Like, it looks like a regular load screen, but then it freezes. You just gotta let it play out.
Interesting. Yeah, I picked up a whole bunch of junk I shouldn't have picked up.
What's your carry capacity now?
450.
Yeah, Mr. Long Haul. You can carry that.
Shoot, you act like 450 is a lot.
It is.
It's not even double what I had before, and I'd hit that limit really quickly. Oh, man, I can't even sell the weapons, which is like the heaviest part. Dang. Alright, whatever, just give me a cap. Alright, let's continue on to Kaisar.
He's quite the talker, by the way.
Dang, we even got slaves and junk. This place is messed up. See, I get this strange feeling that they're gonna try to like redeem these people. As if they're gonna be like, okay, they're bad, sure, but hear me out. I feel like they're gonna try to pull that on me. But at this point, like I think they're completely irredeemable.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
So I'm really curious if they're gonna go that route and what they're gonna try to do or say to redeem them. Just just a guess on my end. Hopefully, I might be completely wrong.
Yeah, you notice that weird load screen?
No, I didn't get anything load screen. Pretty much loaded instantly in here.
Huh. Interesting.
Dang, look at this arena. Doesn't surprise me if they have one of those though. Hey, it's Siri. You got an iPhone?
Total cringe.
Nonsense.
Your dad jokes don't work around here.
Nonsense. That was a good reference, I'll have you know.
That reference was made 10 years ago. No, 13 years ago.
Dang, this game's old. And yet, it's like probably the average age of most games that I tend to play.
The games stay the same age, or games get older as well as you do.
I just keep playing the games from around this time period.
Hey, Kaisar awaits. You can speak with me later.
I'm not fixing to serve the Legion. What year is it again?
21 or 20, it's 22 something or another. I think it's like 2276 or something.
This guy said the fort was taken in 2277, but
Okay.
typically you don't like refer to this year like that.
Actually, it says in our Pip-Boy what year it is.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look at that later.
Under stats, I think. I'm pretty sure I've seen it somewhere. Could be wrong. Oh yeah, data. So it's May 14th, the 2082.
Ah, okay. So it would have been taken 5 or so years ago.
Yeah, it's kind of where the game like lays out to you a little more story and history, and like it gives you a little filter feed. Sure, you could figure this out by traveling around earlier parts in the game.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of... Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console.
All right,
that
see,
opens
I
the
see
hatch.
what Caesar's
I
trying
think
to
the
say. He's
platinum
like,
chip
you know,
opens those doors.
if we want to survive, we
Doors
need
that
warriors,
can't
not
be pried
gadgets.
open
But you
or
see,
drilled open
he's saying that
or
to the wrong
blasted
person.
open. Because all that, I tried. I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment.
Okay,
Goodbye.
that's lovely. I'm not gonna lie though, that yes man thing starting to sound more and more appealing.
Card.
Yeah, we'll just take it all, you know. Become the new faction.
I had kind of set my save file up at that point when I was doing my first playthrough, particularly on PC, to pivot at certain save locations to whatever like ending I wanted to, so I could do all of them.
Yeah, I don't think I like this game that much though. Because like we were talking going really far back.
Where you going?
Unless you were like
Where
pretty
you
high
going?
level.
Where you going? Where you going?
To the drawbridge, I guess. Isn't this where we gotta go?
No. This way.
It's not like this game gives you map markers.
Well, the base game does.
Are they actually overlaid into your view?
On the compass. They're on the compass.
Yeah, okay.
It's just
Just a
that
little
tweak thing is like the one thing it's doing is that. Just a little something you on a side quest we probably won't do.
Nope. Honestly, I get a good feeling we're gonna be enemies with the Legion pretty shortly. They want us to destroy the machines, but what if we didn't?
Which ending are we going for?
I don't know. I want to see what Mr. House does. He's the most interesting character. Everyone else is like Oonga Boonga.
Oonga boonga.
Caesar's like Oonga Boonga. Me use axe. Me want technology destroyed. He no likey. I'm like, I don't really care.
Well, he's trying to destroy the technology that he can't control.
Right, because he's terrified of losing the war because it outmans him. Because, you know.
It's strategy. He didn't. What makes it say that he's terrified of it? He doesn't know what's down there.
He's terrified of it because he said that the Mr. House uses machines, they spill blood. So he knows he can't win a war like that.
It's kind of indicating in that position that he's just canceling out things the unknown.
Caesar has permitted your
I don't get why he doesn't just take the chip from me and do it himself, though. I don't really understand.
Because if his people die, it makes him look bad, and if he dies, obviously that looks bad. So he's going to have the outsider do it for him.
If he has an outsider do it, and the outsider betrays him, I mean, come on now. That is such an obvious, like,
It's a single player game, so it's you versus an army of his trained men.
Terminals are broken. Anyways, where's that slot machine we're supposed to put this in?
It's over on the wall with a red light, that thing underneath of it, that console.
Okay, cool. Wow, look, it's Vault 38. Where are you at? Okay.
Oh yeah, this whole area is irradiated, by the way.
Alright, hang on. I've got just the thing for this. How many rat axes do you take?
I usually do one.
Okay.
I got plenty. I only have one right now. You only really need one at a time, anyways. Let me know which ending you're doing, because it's kind of important.
How would I know?
start making a pathway and choose it.
All I'm gonna do is Caesar asks and blow everything up. I'm not gonna choose that one. That's like gotta be the least appealing idea so far. Alright, we're gonna go upload the data.
Alright, we're going Mr. House route?
I see you reached your...
Yeah, thought I made that clear earlier. Why is he trying to attack me?
Oh yeah, the terminal that you're reading, that terminal, I guess.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what was on here.
Yeah, it tells you why the things are attacking you.
It just says they're active. It doesn't say they've gone rogue.
How does it know that you're a member of the Lucky 38 and not to be shot?
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Oh, what's your science at?
13 or something.
Oh, really? Oh, there's some terminals over here. If your science was up high enough, you could go in here and turn off some of the security.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. That's one of the things, like, coming in for multiple different runs. Oh, here's the plasma rifle, by the way.
So this is one thing that I personally don't like, but I understand why people do like it.
See, I like the skill system because it allows me to play the game at different pacings.
Well, what I don't like is that we've got to play the game multiple times in different ways in order to actually... It's like it locks you out of ways, essentially.
Well, at the same time,
okay,
because the
security,
skill system...
You can do bartering, but you can't do all of them. It's not possible. Which is why I liked in Skyrim they had recently unlocked... Well, I say recently. They made a special edition where they made it where you could level up infinite and actually get all the perks.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
But it was the same way when it first came out. But a lot of people are like, they're kind of half and half when it comes to that feature. A lot of them are like, oh, well, I like the idea of, you know, like Fallout, where you can play the game multiple times in different ways.
Yeah, but also, like, it changes, like, that puzzling mechanic. The reason why, like, I'd rather have that kind of skill set in, like, Elder Scrolls games, because it changes the pacing of the game itself, and that's something that isn't there in those games. You have to, like, grind up the level every time you want to do something. Like, you know, you have to slash 1,000 times, so I only really want to play once and just have a bunch of saves built on the same, you know, layer.
I feel like I shouldn't have opened this door, but...
Oh,
a very beefy robot.
Oh yeah, I can't go in there because of those door. I can't. I don't have a high enough repair.
And you shut the door, so now I can't get out.
I can't. I can't even activate the door.
How did the door shut?
Not me.
It says the door's activated elsewhere. Yeah, I already opened it up on the other side.
All right then. I guess.
Gonna TCL. It's not junk. Let me just come on out of there. There we go. Nothing ever happened. Just like it never happened. Alright, anyways, going on. It's like, yeah, I get that, but I also feel like if you have all the options available to you, you can choose which one you want to do instead of being locked out, which is, in my opinion, always the preferred.
Like, that's what they did in Fallout 4, but then your character kind of gets OP because the building mechanic gives you a ton of XP really early on, so it's not hard to get OP level really quickly.
I mean, I think that's sort of a balancing issue, obviously. That's not really limited to the fact that you can choose every time you go.
Well, in this game, like, by the time you get to level 30, most of your perks are up high enough anyways that you can't really do anything. Which is the base, well, I think 25 is the default base game cap, and then the DLCs bring it up to 50.
The perks in this game.
No, yeah, 30 is the higher one.
So, I'm putting no faith. Wow, 6 XP, really? They give you like 1/10 of the XP that those wizards give you.
Yeah, they're just really weak enemies.
There's a whole bunch of different like interactions. That's interesting. Oh, okay. I think we already came from here. Another one of those mazes.
Now this place is really linear. You're just at the one part that is maze-like.
Nah, you're right. I get you.
You
These
coming?
branching paths are like single rooms, so that's kind of nice.
This is where like the alternative endings also matter because if you want to destroy Mr. House, you kill those generators at the back of the rooms. And
I mean, I get the feeling Mr. House is going to betray us, but
let's keep going down the route.
I want to see what happens.
Where you,
So far, his idea sounds like the best.
where are you going?
Am I going back?
Yeah, I think you are.
It's hard to tell sometimes. The robots that are dead don't look dead.
I have no clue where you went.
I'm right behind you.
Or I'm committing to the Mr. House ending.
Yeah.
He's got the face on now.
Robot apocalypse. Technically, they still wouldn't know that we're part of 38. Okay, is that...
We're done. We can leave.
Is it supposed to have like an animation?
Nope. This is it.
Surprising.
If you destroy the generators, there's a whole like destruction sequence you can go through and escape.
Yeah, I mean we gotta do Mr. House's path first, so I know what that means. Oh, what is this? We can't just leave through this door?
Nope.
We have to backtrack?
Nope. Yep. They go all the way back to the start.
These all the games, at least one will give you like a recall spell. If we were ever smart enough to use it. This game needs a recall spell. Give me like a teleport or something. Don't tell me there's no exist in this universe.
Your work here is done. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
Inspirational.
Alright, let me put on my armor. Get the feeling we're about to have a bit of a gunfight.
I thought your speech was up high enough. Maybe you can just lie your way out.
Oh no, that's not gonna happen. I got like 50. But if I can, I will. Shoot, I
You've
don't even
carried
think
out
they...
Caesar's will.
Oh,
I
you
must
have to
con-
talk to him to leave. Wait, what? He thinks I carried out his will?
They don't know what you did down there.
Oh, okay.
The noises of a bunker being destroyed aren't any different from the bunker coming alive.
Okay, hear me out. Should we give him our weapons? I need to defer to your advice on this.
Oh,
because I actually don't know.
Just do holdout weapons, you'll be fine.
Okay.
You can be at this point at any time of the game, and you're surrounded by some of the hardest to kill enemies you can really get in the base game.
I just didn't want to like sit there and have to overthink that, you know. Now I just have to figure out how to get out of this place.
The front door?
Can't tell. It all looks like sheet metal. Yeah, like see, that's not a door.
Did you go outside? Okay, you did.
Yeah. Yeah.
You must have walked right past me. I didn't even notice.
I've noticed that, like, that's been happening for the both of us. It's like we kind of disappear for a little bit.
Yeah, I kind of wish in first person at least your friendly NPCs were, like, you in my world would just show up on the map all the times.
Get out of here? I don't know how we get out of here.
We walk out the front door.
I don't see a front door. I have to open my darn map.
Just follow me.
Yeah, because the map doesn't really show this area.
So we don't have to go back to Caesar, and you know what? Just not.
No, we're not. That was never in the plan.
He actually has some dialogue that talk to you. In case, like, at this point, if you still wanted to go Caesar, this is like your last chance to do it.
Nope. I do not like Caesar. He literally crucifies people and holds slaves. He is an irredeemable demon.
Wouldn't you do that after 50 years of it being in the wasteland?
Nope.
After instilling power into the world around you?
I would not live 50 years in the wasteland, I can assure you that. I'd probably starve to death in some sort of sand pile somewhere.
Explicitly, a pile of sand will come out of nowhere.
Like, at best, you know, maybe a Mr. House rookie. But, you know, that's still asking for a little too much. Especially given that Mr. House clearly likes his robots. I mean, where would you see yourself if you were in this horrendous wasteland?
So if I was in this, so am I,
Yeah.
like, picking any leader of any kind of situation?
Yeah, assume you're like a random, right? You're not the courier, you're just a random.
Oh, so where am I starting, though? Am I starting in the California or the Arizona side?
It doesn't matter. I mean,
Well, that actually does matter.
presumably you're coming in from the east.
So I'm coming in from the east. That means I'm in Caesar's territory to begin with.
So how the heck do we get out? I can't actually.
You go talk to the guy that you came in with
There's Dale.
by the front door
What the hell is this front door?
over here.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, you're coming in from the east.
Oh, wait.
So
Are you
just some random guy?
I would probably have already been indoctrinated into Caesar's Legion already. That's basically how it goes. So, like, in the lore sense, so Caesar, he tells you this if you talk to him. He was a follower of the apocalypse, and he was just like a member, and he was like, all right, these people are, I like what they're doing, but they're just not doing anything good enough. You know, they're just like not a good enough organization. NCR is kind of crap. They're no different than any other authoritarian state that I've read in history. So he's supposed to be a well literatured man. He's like read a lot. He's studied a good bit. So, you know, he's smart on top of that and everything. So his whole piece is that I had to go out and be aggressive in the history of things because it's all just tribes. What doesn't he explain to you is that basically all the people who didn't get into a shelter and that lived around were just hanging out in tribes. So he's like, these people are savages. I gotta, you know, handle savage with organized savagery. So that's why he acts like he does, and he acts in the Roman legions. It's like taking that tribe into an organized system.
Yeah, I guess I see that, but
Yeah, so that's basically what he explains, and he's like, all right, I had to do these things because we had to, like, wrestle with these tribes that are just hanging out. And so there's a lot of, like, going into a tribe, enslaving all the people that don't join the Legion, and killing all the rest, you know?
I mean, if you wanted like the realistic answer, I guess, yeah, you'd kind of be indoctrinated into whichever tribe finds you first.
Yeah,
I
so-
have the means to defend ourselves.
So all, like, the viable, strong men who were, like, slightly young enough or who were willing joined up with the Legion, and the rest of the tribe, like everybody else who refused, was killed. And but that's what that one, like, you know, caravan guy who was at the fort there, he's just saying, like, yeah, some areas turned out great, and then you learn, like, oh, he's also, like, going in and slaughtering communities if they don't, like, you know, bow to his will right away.
Yep.
But at the same time, it's like, well, over there in Arizona, they don't have, like, raiders, you know, every 5 seconds, where, like, the NCR will just let raiders, you know, take over towns and not care about them. So it's kind of like,
just doesn't have the manpower to prevent
yeah,
that.
so they really set up really well in the story is that there's no particularly perfect, correct choice, you know? Like, if you want to have, like, the most neutral answer, it's the yes man, wild card ending.
Yeah.
And even
I
Mr.
kind of got that already at this
Yeah.
point. Mr. House is He's definitely hiding a bunch of stuff. I mean, every time we go to somewhere, it's like, oh, here's some new thing. Oh, I actually had a whole army here.
I'll let you. Well, I mean, dude, it's a whole like plays like the businessman strategy. You don't hold all your cards out in front of you.
Yeah, exactly. And I get that from him, but I'm very curious how it's going to unfold. Also, I guess I'm going to fast travel back to Lucky 38.
Okay, I didn't know what you were going to do.
No, I was going up the thing, but we might as well just go back. Shoot, which one was it? The north gate? Should we go to the north gate or the east gate or the strip? Or I guess the strip north gate. Yeah, I guess this is close enough. I'll have to pay that fee again, do I?
No. In fact,
apparently I do just the
neat.
Is that part of the game? Or?
Nope. That I'd never seen that before. You're not supposed to have to pay that more than once. I think your game's just kind of glitched a little bit.
Well, now they're gonna attack me every time I go to that gate.
There is the other way. Did you want me to show you how I did it and like the alternative way to doing all that? How I didn't pay the fee?
Oh no, I'm not too worried about it.
All right.
You can just run past them. I mean, the door's unlocked.
Oh, son of a bitch! Victor's glitched out on me.
He's not glitched out for me.
Oh.
Have fun.
I had to do the whole. I hope it's still in my log. All right.
Well.
What?
You can actually pull it up if you go to the wiki. Here, I can actually give you the like more accurate one. All right, I did. Yeah. No, that's Benny's floor. Never mind.
No, I have the command now. I just gotta.
Yeah, but I was gonna give you the one that goes to the actual place where like Mr. House actually is.
Yeah. No, I got that one. The position B or whatever.
No, that was the lounge.
Oh shoot, the lounge.
Which, yeah, you could get it from there if you still have it. That's fine. But I'll get you the like one that you can teleport directly to, just to have it. Let's see. What was the place we're calling? The 38 penthouse. Yeah, so the ref ID.
Where to, partner?
Cell name is Lucky 38 position B. Is that what we typed in?
Penthouse floor.
I got the penthouse floor. Hopefully our games don't glitch out and everything.
Well, we'll see. I did a save before I walked into 38, so.
I got 2 Janes though.
It's not a good sign.
I guess it's another interesting piece here versus the Morrowind play where you can kind of click through everything. I have to actually like know which route you're taking so I can know which items to click on to actually make sure my game is still predominantly synced up.
I've come here to kill you, Mr. House. Attack Mr. House. Ah, yes, let's attack his terminal. Very, very smart. See how every character is Oonga Boonga? I thought my dude's intelligence was higher than that.
No, you know, your guy got stupider looking at my guy. Your guys' intelligence has been depreciated because you've been around my guy too long.
Somehow I know how to sell things still, though. That's all that matters. Alright, what's the next step?
Oh, we're getting close to, like, activating the in-game suite sequence as well.
That's the plan. This is, like I said, this is like the first interesting storyline that we're dealing with here. Given it's probably one of the only few that we even started.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action.
The unusual tribe known as the
Now
Boomers.
it's just a matter
I know
of
that
adjusting
tribe.
the
We have
attitudes
those.
of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam. Outside New Vegas, they are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
So this is where, if the game has kind of critical factions, and this is where it's saying you got to go talk to these critical factions because they are incorporated into the end game.
Oh, we need to do that that quest that Emily had. I got a dialogue option saying that I could rat her out, but I'm not. We need to set that up at some point.
Alright, so the game, we're now finally at the stage where we don't need Victor to go up and down the elevator.
Cool. Yeah, I've got to say, at least Mr. House is... I don't know what he's got in store for us, but at least he's singing the tune right now. You know, he's talking about give him 20 years, he'll reignite high technology development. I mean, if anyone was bound to do that, it would be him. That said, will he? I don't know. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen.
Let me know when you're ready to go meet the boomers.
It's going to be a little bit. I'm trying to get all that lore, you see, so I know what's happening.
Yeah. Caesar, him, some of the NCR NPCs gave you the most lore dump in the game.
Did you see that?
He's going to be a dictator, I see. Yeah, actually, that's pretty par for the course. You know, despite what Mr. House says, he's definitely got a god complex going on. He's like, I'm not interested in being worshipped as some sort of machine god messiah. He's impervious to such corruptions.
He clearly speaks the truth.
His god complex is leaking. I can't get past the fact they named them boomers, man. Who thought that was a good idea?
Oh. Okay, I won't bring it up just now.
Alright.
I'll wait until we get after... do the boomer thing first.
Oh, wow. They've been at that Air Force base for 50 years. That's kind of crazy. Pretty much every other faction has been not, like, I don't know, that's quite old. Where do we do the Emily thing? She said, like, put it in one of his terminals, but I...
Oh, it's on the casino level. And you're gonna go... It's one of the wall terminals. Like, you know, like the ones that had the screen that's on the wall that screen folds out.
Okay, gotcha.
There's like only one of them, and it's not too hard to get to. There's nothing blocking it. You just have to go around the casino floor.
Yeah, I'll look around.
I guess the local map would have it pinned.
That's fun.
No, it's true. Promise.
I appreciate the,
Yeah, I don't understand how, like, the one guy who made that tweak could do all those really other cool tweaks, and but then, like, that was the one he decided to make it more... Yeah.
Wait, was it the moons come over the tower? Was that it?
Yes.
Had to do with the,
There's no
Falls of the
consequences to...
Apocalypse.
Yeah, there's no consequences to that one. At least I think you still have it. It's just like, that's one that says bug the casino.
Yeah, well, hang on, let me reread that real quick. Bug an access point to the Lucky 38's data network for the followers of the apocalypse. Followers of the apocalypse, who are they again? I mean, you said they were savages, but here they are asking about, like, longevity technology.
Who said savages on them?
Well, you didn't say that explicitly, but you were saying that basically Caesar...
Yeah, he was a part of them, and then realized that they were too weak because they were trying to be kind, nice to people. So
okay,
like,
gotcha.
he like took the opposite route because he just saw like the work they did would either backfire or just not pan out or something. So like,
Yeah,
he was just convinced that the world was just like in too much of a dirty mess to like apply a one size fits all solution.
Yeah, I gotcha. Alright, where the heck is this? Dang, you can actually steal some stuff down here. Oh, wait a minute, this guy's actually got some really good stuff. Alright, I gotta say, the best idea I've had in this game was to enhance my carry weight.
What's it up to? How much are you using?
It's still the same, I haven't changed it.
No, like how much are you actually using of the carry weight?
139.
139?
239.
Damn.
What the hell are you carrying?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what are you carrying that you need to have that?
That's like the resting capacity when you've gotten rid of everything out of your inventory.
I have 111.
Crazy.
Oh, I do need to get some stuff repaired though.
I can't even get that low if I sell everything.
What are you carrying anyways?
What do you mean, what am I carrying? Like, how do I answer that?
How many weapons do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we count like dynamite?
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have Maria. That's a unique one.
It's just it's the name 9mm gun you get from Benny.
That's actually really good. Shoot, where was I? Was I like 12? I have 28 weapons.
What the hell? Why? Just get rid of them.
Well, I've got 3 9mm submachine guns because they
Just glue them together.
I did. So they're all 3 max. So I can replace them as they start getting broken.
So you need to go sell stuff.
No, I'm not gonna sell those. You gotta hold on to them because things get broken. You not hear the broken part?
It's better to have the caps.
I don't need the caps. I've got 5,000 caps. I'll be okay.
No, you need like 20,000 caps.
Okay, but like you owe me 8,000, so I mean
I
that's
agree.
basically me being at 13,000.
Let's be honest here, you're not getting those caps back.
I do need to sell some stuff. It's just time consuming. I'll do that like next time we play or something. Alright, I've bugged the tower for you.
Pleasure doing.
Oh, you know what? I haven't actually bugged the tower, have I? Couldn't find the terminal. Let me go back and do that again. Thought I found the place because it was where the map marker was. But it's not. Is it on that second floor?
Yeah,
You
no, it's
already
on the
done that
casino
quest?
floor.
You already done the quest?
Yeah, it takes like 2 seconds to do.
Dang, I can't find this terminal. The local map does put a marker, but I just don't see it where this marker is. It's got to be above or below me. Also, for the armor is really the heaviest thing. Of course, I've got to carry some armor, several sets of it, so I can have my trading set. Here it is. Found it. So wouldn't, like, the followers of the apocalypse kind of be the best if you can support them?
Yeah, they're not a faction you can join.
Nah, of course not. That'd be like easy way out.
What basically gets explained as is like they're basically a decentralized faction. So they're like not an actual faction.
But they've got all the qualities that you need. You just need to go and step up and be the leader. Sort of like what you're doing for Mr. Hound.
That's options that's not in this game.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, that'd be the easy option. And
yeah, it would be kind of nice to have like those like odd entry exits, you know, like, you know, game ending conditions. Where it's like, oh, you just leave the wasteland and you don't come back or whatever.
Oh. Well, obviously, that would be interesting. I guess the closest you're going to get to that is you just never complete one of these quests. What is this? She's like, here's those medical supplies I promised, and gave me nothing. I didn't even get any XP.
Huh, you must have had a glitch state.
Oh my god, this... Are you kidding me? I did... Oh my god.
It was worth it for the story.
There was no story there.
There was all that story.
This game is doing everything it can to get that XP out of my hands. It's trying to like keep me on the level. No, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of stings. Alright, well let's keep going then to the next quest. Let's go kill the boomers or convince them. I would like to level up one more time, but oh man, why's it gotta be there? Really? How do we even get out of here? I don't have to teleport down to like Cassidy caravan wreckage to go up there. Is the New Vegas Medical Clinic, that's outside, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, we're good.
I'll meet you there, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just fast traveling, so I'll wait for you.
Actually, I need to refresh on the medical stuff anyways.
You're back.
What do you mean, like buy stuff from them?
Yeah, no, I don't have any Rad-X and kind of getting low on that.
Alright, well, I guess while we're doing that, I'll sell a thing or two, lower my weight.
Let's see. Oh, you don't have any Rad-X. Oh, that's just wonderful. Neat.
She's got a doctor's bag, isn't that good enough? She's got... Yeah, you're right. Oh, she's got one Rad-X. You want me to buy it for you?
Buy an implant? Make me see better. I like that regeneratability. Oh,
gotta put
wait.
on the trading hat before I start actually
You're back.
trading.
Let's just get rid of those addictions that I acquired.
You're back.
Super stim pack.
I don't know how I managed to do this, but my task manager ended up on the wrong screen when I crashed earlier. You know, I haven't crashed in a minute.
Don't say that.
Hey, haven't crashed in a minute. There has been a crash. Oh boy, I'm just gonna YOLO and risk a crash.
Even thinking about it, it's gonna cause the likelihood to increase.
You're darn right.
Fission battery. Oh my god, why do I even have those?
Yeah, why do you carry those?
I don't know. I don't even know where I got them.
Oh, I was gonna say, at this point, this wouldn't be a bad time to do any like particular unique areas you might want to see.
Yeah, I want to see the end of the Mr. House storyline. Wherever that area is.
Wait, say that again?
The end of the Mr. House storyline.
Oh, okay.
Mercenary grenade rifle. Do not want. Get rid of. Like, where did I even get a plasma rifle? I swear, some of these things, I accidentally hit A, trying to get one kind of item, and it ends up grabbing the whole inventory. I guess spike knuckles are better than a chopper. I only want one melee weapon. I'll sell some of these sunset sarsaparillas. Take up too much inventory.
They say the Legion's pretty.
Yeah, you can have all that junk for free. Alright. Inventory has now been cleared. Let's continue with what we were doing. Oh, did it just turn night for you?
No, it was always nighttime.
Uh-oh. Okay.
You okay over there? You seeing things?
Oh, hit escape for 1 second to save, and when I exit, it's already nighttime. Middle of the day before. Alright, where are you at? You going to the place?
Yeah, just go towards it and you'll find me. I guess you have to keep popping up for your map just every time you...
Yep. It's very annoying. It really takes me out of the game, to be honest. Like I said, if we have to play any other quest, once we're done with the main quest, we're definitely gonna get an in-game overlay or something. Is that military gear?
Where are you going?
Apparently, I don't know. Maybe a mini-map. A mini-map would solve this.
What, you just kept walking?
Whoa
Really?
there, pal.
The guy didn't stop you?
What are you talking about? There's no guy.
There's no guy there? No, there's supposed to be a guy there. You're supposed to... They're talking...
Look, man, I think you underestimate how barren this game is.
Well, have fun with that.
Oh, wow. Oh, dang! Well, I died.
Yeah,
It would have been nice if someone told me.
Because there's supposed to be a guy that stops you.
There's no guy that stops me. I just blew my legs off. Oh my god.
Looks like
I'll
the
lay
war's
back here.
ratcheting up.
Where'd you go? Where are you at?
Hang on, I got
Hear the
something
NC
again.
Are you back at the medical clinic?
Yeah. I don't actually have to sell anything. I just have to walk over there. Oh my god.
Yeah, you were supposed to be stopped by that guy, and he tells you what happens.
You didn't think to tell me when I didn't?
I mean, that's what I was like, why in the world didn't you get stopped by the guy?
You think I somehow was like, oh yeah, that clearly means there's going to be nukes ahead. You couldn't have been like, oh, wait, hold up.
It was definitely too late by the time you walked by.
It was not.
It was
like,
definitely
okay, well,
too
good
late.
luck with that. And then I suddenly started getting pelleted.
No, it was already like
immediately after.
No, on my screen, it already made sounds. It was already like firing it off. Oh my god.
This game, man.
It works in single player. It definitely was not made for multiplayer.
Todd is having a field day with this.
What'd you say?
So Todd is having a field day with this.
I don't think Todd had his hands on this one. That's why it's extra special. In a good way, of course.
Little tooth. Freaking game and artillery just blows your legs off. You don't even get any.
Is that guy there?
I don't get anything. No, he's not there.
What do you mean he's not there?
What do you mean? What do I mean he's not there?
How is he not there? He's supposed to be a guy there.
Oh, actually, I think he is there now. Hang on. Is that him? Yeah, look, he actually is here this time. Interesting. But I have to talk to him.
Why the heck am I damaged like that? That's annoying. I think my equipment just, oh well.
300 caps? Good lord.
I thought 5,000 caps was rich enough for you.
No. You don't understand. Those are my 5,000 caps. That would be his 300 caps. That's just not acceptable. What are these NPCs going to do with the caps? They're not going to buy anything. They don't need them. Why would this guy like chill around if he makes it through the gate? If you make it through the gate, like just you know, get down.
All right, did you read the message?
Nope, I just got it. I cannot read things instantly.
Huh, the guy's not here on my game now.
The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building. Up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. What does high cover mean?
Oh, there's like a craters there and stuff.
Okay. Then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there's an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it's safe. Ooh. If that ain't a call to treasure, I don't know what is.
It just kind of hints that, like, there's multiple ways to do this.
Okay, go to the northwest. Why does it say this is northwest, though? Do we go up this hill?
Nope.
It said go to the northwest, so I guess that's back here.
Nope.
It sounded like you
Nope.
want us to go
Nope.
back.
Nope. It's that way.
It's down through here?
Yep. It's in. Yep.
Okay, I mean, I don't know if they mean northwest, though. It's behind us. Northwest is like hugging around here. I didn't see the gate. So that's kind of interesting. What does this vid say?
Hey, you lived.
I think you're doing it wrong. You're not supposed to come in from over there. You're supposed to be hugging the wall, like you said. Okay, honestly, it's kind of nice. They faded out the fence that they're talking to.
Oh, shoot. He's talking to you. That's, alright. I can live with that.
You better not cause a fight. Every time this happens, you cause a fight. These guys look pretty modern.
Since they're going to have to go through all of that.
Hold it right there. But I had used... Move a muscle now and...
Oh no.
I said
Oh
stay
no.
where-
She said Mother Peril,
still can't
our
believe how you
eldest. Oh no. They're a cult.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good
Boom.
5 years for an outsider to come along and visit. Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you.
Alright,
There's
I like these
something
people. They're not gonna actually take my weapons like everyone else.
Hey.
Also, her hair despawned. Oh, good to see you made it as well.
Yeah, definitely didn't have to take an alternative route with the lack of things.
Dialogue.
Yeah. Because the little story thing didn't trigger from my guy. Oh, hey, little note. Do you ever want to go to a weapons armory? A fully loaded weapons armory?
I don't know how to answer that. Do you mean now? Do you mean in the future? Do you mean like 3 playthroughs from now?
Within this playthrough at all?
In an hour?
Like in our playthrough at all at any point?
Yeah, sure. I mean, why wouldn't we want to go see an armory?
All right, come here real quick. Where'd you go? So you see this filing cabinet, the one on the right with something in it?
Nope. I'll have to sneak to look into it.
Well, you don't look into it, but you can't. They're looking at you. But you're going to want the thing that's in there for when we go do that.
Okay, but I have no way to get it, so we'll just have to not do it then.
It's not actually critical for us to get into the armory with that, but it gives you a special little weapon that's in the armory itself.
They're from Vault 34. They were Vault Dwellers, they're right.
Oh, are you gonna help them out, or?
I don't know, I gotta talk to the person.
AM? Dang, her NPC is level 16.
Right, I love how they just walk away from me in the middle of talking.
I don't know how you survived the bombardment.
Yes, why don't you
That's
talk to
incredible.
me 30 feet over there? Very good. Very good. While you grab a snack out of the fridge.
I mean, let's be honest here, that's not unrealistic. I stole the key, by the way. The NPCs that were in the area left.
Cool.
I don't think they caught me. They don't seem to be aggro at all, so...
Hey, I leveled up.
Oh yeah, you can pick that jury rig perk now.
Yep. It's pretty messed up. I can see where this is going already.
What do you mean?
Pretty messed up. So here we are contacting this essentially a small tribe of people that have been isolated, but they're noticing the changes in the world, right? However, here's the thing. If we're going to help Mr. House, we got to get these people to fire and help him. But Mr. House is almost certainly going to turn back on these people somehow. Whether that's through robotic slavery or who knows what. I have no idea, really. We'll have to see how that plays out. But I can't imagine it's going to go well for them if they support Mr. House. So at this point, it's like our decision on who these guys are going to support. And it's very likely to backfire. But we'll see. I could be wrong. We will see.
Just tell me which dialogue options you hit on.
Oh, I just said I'd help them.
Okay.
How is your visit with...
Oh, by the way, we got new mission options as a result. You want to select the one that says Volaire.
I don't know what a Volaire is.
It's in your quest.
Jury rigging. Alright.
Oh, this place is a bit of a maze, by the way. Just like all of it together.
Gotta go help them darn boomers.
Hi there. Halt. You must pay.
Mini boomer. Mini boomer. Mini boomer. Mini boomer? They're all just mini boomer?
What are you talking
Hey there,
about?
mister.
Alright, now that I got that perk, I gotta repair a bunch of stuff, so give me a minute. Wow, you can really... Wow, you can repair eyeglasses into my Rat and cowboy hat? Amazing.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nelly.
Can't even do that these days.
That was some fine doctoring.
Oh, it's just completely broken.
I could learn a
But
thing
it
or
still
two from you.
weighs. That's stupid.
Oh, this is great. Hold on, you free for a second?
Not yet, no.
Oh. I'd never seen this option before. This is new. Just let me know when I can tell you.
Give me just a minute. Yeah, I'm good now. What's going on?
So in this is like this is like a choose your own path like quest selector, and one of the options is to go into the medical station, and you go in here and you have there's 4 levels of medical checks, 40, 50, and 60, but on one of them the intelligence level as 1 has a special little option. So on the check, it goes, this man's leg is seriously damaged and will require amputation. Improper treatment will kill him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Medical 50 or higher. Mine's at 40. So I have leave, attempt to treat him, and I have chop chop, low intelligence.
Nice.
I'm...
You know what you're going to choose now, though, right?
I'm going to quick save on it. You pull, okay, I did chop chop. You pull your blade and hack blindly at the leg. After a series of random and frantic cuts, you notice the leg is looking better. It looks like he'll be able to keep it after all.
Wow. You boomed your way out of it. Very nice.
I basically just bashed that guy's leg and then fixed it.
Yes, outsider?
That man is the luckiest man on the planet right now, let me tell you.
Yes, outsider?
You should not be anywhere near a patient.
There's only one I can't do because it requires 50 or 60. That's hilarious. That's one of the things, like, I come back to this game, I always find little stuff like that I just haven't found before. But it's also kind of nice about this mission. It's like, if you have lots of different checks, you can approach it in different ways. So like, in this case, the medical side, you just got to do 3 out of like 6 options. And there's Oonga Boonga options as well, of course. But, yeah, it's great. I remember when I first got into this area in the game, I just like wandered around forever because there's so many doors.
Alright, let's go kill some ants. Exploding ants.
Oh, don't use any explosives in that area.
No, that's okay. She said that we can use a flamethrower to blow them up. Alright, let's go. Also have no intention of actually doing that. Where's this generator though? That's the airport. It's a warehouse.
I'm trying to figure out where'd you go.
At the airport area. I mean, I just left the lady's house, that Pearl's place. Like right at her front door.
I like how you heard Mother Pearl and the first thought was, oh no, they're a cult.
I mean, come on, when they say Mother Pearl, let's be real, that's straight up cult titles.
You have a spaceship helmet on your head.
Oh yeah, it's the most defense heavy thing. You know how it is in RPGs. I mean, come on, let's be real. Now that I can repair it, it's no big deal to wear it. So which one of these is the energy generator place? Because none of them look like one to me.
It's not on this side. Oh, your repair is going to come. There's a couple of repair checks for you. None of these buildings.
Oh, yeah, some guy said he wanted.
Did you want lore at all? Did you want 10 minutes of straight up lore?
Nope. I wanted to go kill some firebugs. I don't want to do anything else.
All right, come this way. Follow me. Come over here.
I'm following. The lore can come later.
We're going in here. And we're gonna talk. You're gonna talk to Loyal. He's right in front of you. Don't go anywhere. He's right.
Well, he's the guy who wants to repair stuff.
He also helped. He has a check for Well, you need to do this part as well. His quest line you have to do.
Oh, okay.
What is it,
All of these
outsider?
guys are pretty smart. I like them as the community so far. The boomers
So you're
are
the
actually the
outsider.
best. Now let's start uncovering some skeletons in their closet.
What is it, outsider?
Hey there.
Alright, I got a sonic emitter. What'll do now?
We
Is
can.
that what we wanted?
That's what you
Where'd he
wanted.
go?
Left the building.
No, the guy. Where did the guy go? He said we needed to do his quest. Let me get his quest.
Hello.
Ah, okay, I see. It's on the generator building too. Good call. Good call. No sense in going back and forth. This will save us a trip.
Oh, this is where you're probably carrying a bunch of junk might actually come in handy.
I don't have any more junk. I
Oh.
sold it all. Alright, well, I got the quest. You said we gotta go to the top of the generator building. It's a very awkward bomber. Wow. Anywho, where's this generator? Where we go?
Yeah, so the solar array area.
Yeah, I think that's what they called it. They call it a
Boomer.
generator place now. As well. And you've disappeared. Where
Go outside.
Oh, I went outside. Oh, there you are. You spawned in. There's like a 10-second or so delay before you appear.
Ah,
It didn't used to be that bad, though. Might be part of one of their updates. To like make it more consistent, they had to like delay it.
it's weird how like you're faster than my guy.
Isn't that normal because you're wearing heavy armor? I'm wearing light. How'd you get up? What the heck? How did you get up there? Oh,
I'm just good. You can just repair these in spot. I might have to go to Helios Solar.
oh yeah, you're right. What the heck?
Because repair's so high.
So I don't even need to like use spare parts.
No, I had to go. I probably had to go do that myself.
No, I'm saying I don't. It's not like taking things out of my inventory without
Nope.
telling me.
Because your repair check's high.
Cool. Very cool. Well, that is surprisingly nice. I like that. Okay, they're all fixed now. Let's go finish. Do we need to use that Sonic thing?
That's just to help you. If you're like too low level and you're doing like just a story, you can. That's like to help you kind of do this next part of the quest without having to.
I feel like it's better if we don't use it though.
It's not
Get the
required.
XP.
Oh, what? I can't go in?
Oh, did you not get the key from the guy?
No, he didn't give me a key.
He gave me a key.
Interesting. I guess I don't do that quest then.
Well, you gotta go to Helios 1 anyways, don't you?
Yeah, I'm going to do that for the spare parts thing.
Guess we'll split up here and do our quest. It's better to have you for those bigger quests anyways. This is a small one.
Kind of lets you get into the world without me guiding you through it every 5 seconds.
Like you've been guiding me through anything.
Hey, look, I had to learn the hard way too, okay?
Had to learn the hard way too. Look, I only did that for you in Whirlwind for the puzzle box quest because of how awful that quest is. You had to experience the awfulness. I practically, I led you around in Whirlwind. Come on now. Hey, I found a mini nuke. You still got the Fat Man?
No, I got rid of it.
Ah, really? Dang, you can hold it now.
Yeah, now that you can't hold it. Actually, the guy that prospector's body might still be there.
I think we can buy a Fat Man or whatever from the talking robot in the Vegas game.
Who the hell are
Pretty
you?
sure that was the case.
Hello.
Wow, was there really only 2 ants?
No, there's I think more actually spawn in that area.
I only see 2. Maybe they're in different areas. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Really? I need a repair of 20? What's my repair at now?
Yeah, 20 is really high.
Repair is at 8. I thought I couldn't remember if you needed repair for this. I haven't done this mission like this in forever.
Assault carbine? Hold up, that sounds awesome. I don't have to use this stupid pipe gun anymore, do I? Yeah, I do. It's kind of garbage. You'd think the assault carbine would be better than my pipe gun. My pipe SMG. Looks like it comes out of the box.
We won't go quietly.
You heard anything about Rust?
The Legion can count on that.
Like the game Rust?
Yeah.
Not in years, why?
I don't know, it's just been a while since I've even heard about the darn game.
A new guy who enjoyed playing it pretty much daily. That was fairly recent, I guess.
I mean, you wouldn't have to know like the state of their updates, would you?
Nope. I know you can make helicopters or something like that.
Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I think when I stopped playing, they didn't even have vehicles at all, so...
When was the last time you played?
Oh man, I think with you. When was that?
All those years ago in high school?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, it's been on... They moved to the Unity since then.
So they started working on a, like a random map generator. And I stopped playing right around the time that that came out. Well, when like it wasn't completed. If you tried to play the map, it'd be very buggy. I think maybe that is right around the same time. Yeah, what about you? When last time you played that?
That same, like, all those years ago.
Oh, dang.
That was back when it was on Source and not in Unity.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's been quite a while.
I mean, there's like never been much of a reason to go back to survival games like that are online when your guy is left in the game, because like you can put in a bunch of effort into like a game and then your guy just gets popped when you're offline and you forget about it.
Exactly. It's not like you have to play it on a schedule almost. Like
Yeah. You have to kind of give up anyways.
Yeah. And there's always people who end up playing those games a little more than you.
Yeah, I get it's like a mechanic to, get you to continue playing, but still.
Yeah, it's not good for the adult life.
Well, it doesn't look like I can complete that solar quest. Oh, I leveled up.
That's like you can't or can.
I won't be able to.
Oh, okay. Well, you can't just level up and pop a couple points into your repair.
It's funny because I'm literally 1 point away from being able to do that, so I have to level up again.
Nothing at that research facility? Just kill some like legionnaires or something.
Would it have to do with anything with this quest?
You just need to level up. XP's XP, man. Am I supposed to be activating these electrical places for this ant quest?
I think so, yeah. It should, I guess, the mini map of your Pip-Boy would have to tell you what you're supposed to be doing.
Lord help me now. It's awful. Kill all the ants in the generator room, restart the 2 array generators, and then reset the main power breaker. Okay. Whoa, holy crap. Can you believe it? I've actually got a 1 minimap marker on my radar. That wouldn't be because you're not here, right? That'd be kind of dumb, wouldn't it?
You're the outsider.
Neat. This quest might be completely borked on me.
Oh. You're gonna have to console your way through it.
Might just have to.
Now, where did those bugs go?
You're back. When you walk.
Alright. Looks like I'm done here. So I'll go turn in my quests.
Yeah, this one quest here that I might have to do is completely borked on this. I have to do it offline or whatever. But probably better off just skipping that one entirely and consoling through it at this point.
This is one of the better quests, too.
Oh, the one you're doing is easy.
It was just nice. Just clear the area of ants and then
Do you have any?
no funky or wacky things going around like invisible creatures or whatnot. And you don't have to like deal with a maze. Oh, there's a robot in the airstrip. And I can't talk to him. Okay. Oh, whoa. The LOD on that building, dude, it's like a JPEG right now.
It probably is.
Okay, there it goes. It loaded in. It let me get really close to that. Before it loaded in. Who is this Mr. Gutsy guy? Why is there like 3 of them?
They're just the robots named Mr. Gutsy. They're associated with Mr. Handies that were made for the military.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So it's not a bug that there's multiple of them. They're just like a mass manufactured robot. Alright. Open my darn map again. It's a shame, I really miss having the
Sorry,
markers
no
on
time
my
to talk, outsider.
radar.
Keep your
I mean,
head
that's
down,
why I enjoyed
outsider.
that quest. It's the only one that had any direction on. Otherwise, it's been like playing Morrowind. Only in a world that's very difficult to find stuff in.
Mother Pearl's instructions.
Oh, you're not gonna get the like reputation bonus, are you, if you console through them?
I guess that would be the case.
Unless you can do it like just before you turn in the quest, maybe, and then turn them in. I think you can do that instead.
I'm gonna play along with what I'm doing right now and see how far I get.
Alright. Better not be no, Alright, where the heck is this loyal guy? So I'm kind of curious, lore-wise, did the internet ever get invented?
I don't think so.
Okay. They got like terminals and stuff, so I guess they were like on the step.
Yeah, they would have been like, I guess there's,
I think.
yeah, there is indication that like emails exist, but it definitely is definitely like, you know, mainframe the mainframe talking, and then everything like routes through a mainframe.
Yeah, I get the feeling it's like the DARPANET kind of thing before the internet. It was like internal networks handled by that mainframe, or a mainframe. But I was just curious if it was like, oh, you know, they had made the internet, but it got destroyed or something like that. But just curious. Alright, Loyal, where are you? Hey, I'm liked by the boomers. Alright, so how's it going on your end?
I'm just now doing the amp quest.
Hello, you still there?
What? I just said I'm still doing the amp quest.
I asked if it was working now or what.
I'm just, I guess it is working, sure.
Yeah. Do we have to do all of those quests?
You have to do 3.
Jack or Argyle, we'll have to go find one of them. Wait a minute, that's kind of funny. They called the children mini boomers.
that's why I said mini boomer earlier.
Oh, is it? Makes sense now.
Ain't just a little boomer.
Oh, he's not. He's a mini boomer. Alright, that's just like a full-grown dude's head plastered on a child.
Lovely design, right?
Where do I find this Argyle and Jack fella? Are they in the airport hangar too?
No, yeah, Jack was where Loyal was.
Yeah. I actually seem to be getting the map marker now on my radar for this mission. So that's actually kind of nice.
Neat.
I see the power's back on.
Oh, these patients are in for a world of hurt. Wait a minute, there's only one. Oh no, there they are. Excuse me. Wait, how much medicine did you have?
My medicine level's at 40.
Whoa. So that's where all your points have been going.
No, my points have been going into unarmed and melee weapons. Those are at 90 each. That's why I can.
Gotta go for Jack, because I can't help any of those guys.
That's why I can just like deck somebody, you know, right in the neck, and they're just dead.
Pretty good. No, I was really hoping when we first saw these people at the gates that we'd see like modern housing and stuff.
Nope.
Well, maybe not necessarily modern, but at least not rusted.
Nope.
No, I don't think I'm gonna talk to you, Pete. Sorry, I don't want to listen.
Yeah, that one's actually a little glitched up on me. It's kind of one of the givens that Pete's just a lore dump.
Yeah, but I don't really want to do a lore dump. Where's Jack?
Where Loyal is.
Yeah, well, wasn't there last time I checked. Man, what's up with these NPCs moving around? What happened to the good old days of static NPCs?
They did nothing but sit there and stare at you blankly.
Their entire world revolved around handing a quest to you. Alright, so I got a quest marker in here for, I assume, Jack. It just points to, like, the wall. Oh, no, it's telling me to go out there. What is this? It tells me to go out and in. Is that you?
What is it, outsider?
There's Loyal, but there's no Jack.
He's supposed to be in here, or he's supposed to be in his bed.
Let's see, it says he's someone over here. But I don't have the quest marker for him anymore. Yeah, there he is.
Hey there. Like I said...
That's right, we need scrap metal for him.
Oh, no.
Which basically doesn't exist in the area.
Maybe I will just go talk to Pete. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
So, you're back.
Oh, dang. Jack's a stalker.
Another side.
Yeah, this doesn't interest me. Oh, sorry, Jack. I don't condone stalking. Alright, where's Pete? Pete the back.
Pete's the lore dump guy. It takes like 10 minutes to do his, and it's probably a buggy and glitch in the multiplayer mod.
Okay, but like, it still counts as one of the 3 quests, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out.
They're here. Don't let them get in.
Look, man, I don't want to do scrap metal. You know how long that'll take to find scrap metal? That could take hours. I'll do 10 minutes of clicking.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
Uh-oh, I think you're right, it just bugged. He just doesn't
If it
begin
weren't
his
for the water
dialogue.
caravans, Novak would have turned to dust a long time ago.
Yeah, it's just not beginning the dialogue. That's a shame. So I guess we have to do scrap metal.
Yeah. That's
Do
what
you
I'm on
know-
now.
Do you know where we can get some?
Anywhere where there's junk, possibly. Or you can go to the Gibson scrapyard. That's where I got mine. Just to do it quick. Quick and
Where'd you
dirty.
start with?
The Gibson scrapyard?
Yeah.
It's near Helios, above Novak.
Why didn't you just tell me about that?
Oh, in case you didn't want to spend money. Mr. I gotta save every penny.
Why don't you let me decide that? All right,
Nah, you gotta save pennies.
Gibson.
Hey there.
I don't want to have to spend time searching for darn scrap
Like
metal. I know darn well it'll take 2 or 3 hours. It's one of those quests where you search like 5,000 containers and you find 3 metal.
What is it, outsider?
Is there a specific amount that we needed?
I can't remember. I just gave him 5 and that wasn't enough.
I'll buy the 7 that this lady's got. See if that works. Whoa, she's got 7,000 caps.
Yeah, she's a good repairer and vendor to sell to.
Yeah, wait a minute, that's actually really good.
Hey there.
It's crazy that this... Whoa, buff outs are amazing. What the heck? You know what a buff out is, right?
It gives you more weight capacity.
It's a temporary thing. It's useless. Temporary weight capacity is as good as no weight capacity. Alright, what was the kind of, excuse excuse me, what was the ammo that tri-beam laser used? MF cells. Doesn't look like she sells any.
Yes, the H&H tool company has scrap metal.
Where are they at?
North of the strip. So if you go to the
do you want a sledgehammer, by the way?
A sledgehammer?
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay, I'm gonna sell it then. So north of the strip.
And if you go to the Freeside North entrance and just go around the top part, you go past North Vegas Square, and you'll find it in that top area.
Do we still need this isotope 239 igniting agent?
No, it should have already used that.
Doesn't give me any money, but it's worth it.
Well, I think there's scrap metal here.
How much? You said you only gave him 5, right?
Yeah, so far, and
I will give him a go with 7 and see if that completes the quest. If not, I'll have to go to Vegas like you.
Oh, do you care for some lore stuff?
Like Pete lore stuff?
No, H&H tool factory lore stuff. Console terminal read.
Yeah, you can tell me a little bit if you want.
Alright, so we have emails, and the year is May 14th, 2020. From Cindy Lou Kreb. To all personnel, subject, new employee policies. Effective immediately, the following company policies are in place. All cameras are forbidden in office areas and on the factory floor. No more than 3 employees are permitted in the break room at any time. In accordance with wishes of management, all bathrooms have been sealed off and walled over. Employees are requested to attend in all waste disposal needs before or after work hours. If you have any questions about these policies, please email Human Resources. Thank you, Cindy Lou. Number 2, email from Dobson Gill. To Jack Maynard, what the jumping monkey fuck? Are you out of your mind? You think those aren't monitored emails? Don't send that shit my way. Alright, so HR email July 25th, 2022. Interesting how these are now in the past. From Cindy Lou to all personnel, subject new employee policy updated. Please read. Hello again, everybody. Mr. H has requested that the following rules be added to the H&H tool employee policies. Please note that these rules are effective immediately. Number 1, employees will conduct all spoken language business in English. Yes, this includes dealing with international clients. Number 2, rooftop access is strictly prohibited. 3, all employees must submit to random DNA screenings to isolate the traitor gene.
What? Wait a minute.
Number
went from like 0 to 100 real quick.
HR email 3, November 8th, 2023. Oh, so this one's actually still in the future. Alright, so from Cindy Lou to all personnel. Security update urgent. Hello, fellow H&H employees. Mr. H has asked me to pass on the details of our new security system. This is a very important, so please read it and confirm via email that you understand the procedures. Number 1, automate heavy turrets. Automated heavy turrets have been installed in both cubicle areas, the center catwalk and outside Mr. H's office. You must have your ID passes on you at all times, or the turrets will open fire, and certainly don't want that. We don't want that, do we? It has a little like smiley emoji, but it's all in the colon dash. Anyways, remember, no sudden movements until you hear the click. That means the turrets have recognized your ID, signature, and you're safe to pass. 2, employees must submit to at least one of the following on the first payday of each month. 1 vial of blood, 20 nail clippings, toenail or fingernails is fine, but not a mix of both. 1 lock of hair or 5 square centimeter skin sample. These samples will be retained for monitoring purposes. 3, all employees seen to be cohabitating, colluding, or congregating with one of the following groups will be terminated immediately: foreigners, masons, carpenters, tragic players, illegal aliens, extraterrestrials, or the Flemish. 4, if you see Mr. H in the hall, do not make eye contact. Making eye contact with Mr. H will be seen as an attempt to steal his thought energy and will be grounds for immediate dismissal. Yes, even if Mr. H is wearing his special hat. Thank you all for your patience with your little reorganization. Now get out there and make the best gosh darn tools in the West. Cindy Lou, H&H Tool, Human Resources Department. Yeah, I thought you might enjoy those. Yeah, that's all. The Trader Gene.
Yeah, that's certainly something. Makes me wonder if like that's a legitimate thing in this universe. If they had narrowed down something like that. Honestly, that just makes me feel like the Fallout universe before the nukes and everything was pretty dystopian as it was.
Yeah, that's kind of what a lot of things are hinted at. Oh, I guess another lore piece. In the Fallout universe, Mexico has been annexed into the U.S.
Oh, dang.
And I believe Canada as well was annexed into the U.S.
Yeah,
it's like all North America is U.S. territory. Here's another email from Jack Maynard. Dude, I think I did this one. Oh yeah, the next one. From Jenny DeSoto to Dobson O'Gill this week. Hey, sexy. I just fed Alan a line about having to play the Loch Ness Monster in a play this weekend. So I'm free Friday night. Want me to bring the stovepipe and the Sovereign Moon rocks? An email from Alan Dalton. Dobbs, Jenny said your brother might know someone about these Robco guys that are kicking our asses on the trading floor. You hear anything about that? P.S. The wife's away this weekend and Jenny's busy. Why don't you bring over the rubber sheets and the Sovereign Elephant foot trash can? Remind me what I've been missing. And that's all. All the rest of this repeats. Yeah,
I don't really get that one.
Yeah, these are supposed to be like really kind of like odd. But yeah, I always wondered when I first played this, like, why in the world is there no hold on, I'm being attacked. I was always like, why in the world is there no bathroom in this place? Like, all the other buildings had bathrooms and stuff. Basically can't have more than 3 people in the lunchroom at a time.
Could you imagine if you use the restroom before you go to work? Not allowed to use it for a full like 8 or 9 hours.
You'll find that my electronic sensors are quite
There must have been some really healthy bushes, let me tell you. It'd be funny if like it was the one place that still had grass and stuff growing around the edges. Of course, you know.
Oh shit!
Later,
I forgot about those mines. Wow, that was great.
Hey, just so you know, you don't have to give that dude, like, all the scrap metal in the world. I gave him 7, and then Pearl wanted to talk to me.
Okay.
But he still was like, oh, I want more. But it doesn't matter, because the other quest updated. Why do I have to ask loyal, Pearl? You're right here. You could tell me. You know it. Oh, my God. Man. Why couldn't they put the door on the other side to this hangar? You know what I'm missing right now?
Hotcakes?
Never had a hot cake. No. What I'm missing right now.
Donuts. Sorry.
Okay, I'll ask you about that in a minute, but no, what I'm missing is a darn zip line off of Satisfactory. That'd be really nice right about now.
Oh, okay. That's unexpected.
Well, I mean, your expectation was donuts, so I mean, yeah. But yes, you are correct. I could go for some donuts right now.
I haven't had a fresh donut in forever.
We have a Dunkin' nearby. We have a Krispy Kreme too, actually, but it's such a pain to get to. It's like, you know, a lot of places here, I don't know if you've ever had this problem, but like a lot of places here are just so awful to get to. It's like if you want to get out of them, you have to take a right turn, or a left turn, excuse me, across like 2 or 3 lanes of traffic just to get to the lane you want to get to. And it's like, traffic is so bad, you might take you like sitting there for 10 minutes before you can do that.
Alright.
So like, there's a lot of these places like Krispy Kreme, for example, that are right off a highway, but to get back to my place, it's a huge hassle.
You know, it's almost like Stroads were not intended for anybody to enjoy driving on them.
Well, especially not when they haven't like considered like you could tell that this place just sort of formed like without any kind of overall planning or anything. It was just like, oh no, suddenly there's a lot of people here. We gotta add another lane.
One more lane, bro. Just one more lane.
I'm probably using the same lanes from back in like the 1700s.
The 1700s. Wow.
Those darn horse-drawn carriages, we just paved right over them and did not move them at all. Like New York, it's undergone a couple things, right? We've got like actual city blocks and stuff. Here it's just like, dude.
Nope. Over just suburban sprawl that pushed everything away from cities.
It's just not very good.
Here's on our journal thing. It's gonna be April 6, 2068. No more haircuts, no more trims. They can use it to steal your thought energy with their eyes. I have special hat that stops them. Though special hat has special shotgun and special shotgun. Father, why have you stopped talking to me? You always loved him best, didn't you? That's still in the H&H tool factory.
That's everything?
I believe that's all of the... Oh wait, no, here's one more from Jenny to Alan. Beats me, Alan. I tried to check their SEC filing information, but the whole company is like a maze. I can't even tell who's in charge. I emailed Dobson about it. His brother's a private investigator who does a lot of corporate stuff. Maybe he'll have an answer. P.S. Sorry, babe. I can't make it. I can't this weekend. My church choir is doing a musical theater retelling of the life of Saint Columbus, or Saint Columbia. I had to work on the Loch Ness Monster puppet. Oh, here's one more journal entry in the Hidden Journal. So it's December 27th, 2074. Nevertheless, and that's just all the text is. It's just 3 pages of that. So it's like, I think it's supposed to be like the owner was like a Rayman type schizophrenic, and then like
you mean he was actually the sanest guy in all the Fallout universe?
And like everybody else is also just generally wacky.
Well, I can see those genetics got passed down.
Yeah, the traitor gene, you know?
It's that crazy gene.
But yeah, it was like in the Fallout, in the lore universe, it was very much set up to where like, so you like, you know, like that 1950s and 60s mentality, like anti-commie and stuff like that.
Yep.
Or like that late 40s as well. Like that was like the perma-stay, you know. Oh, here's one more journal entry. So July 12th, 2062. It's worse than I feared. Henderson sent a 10-point memo outlining the benefits of mechanization and automation, as if I wouldn't know he's been plotting with my half-brother the entire time. I knew he was a weasel dick traitor from the moment I laid eyes on him. Only one thing to do, one thing, and the company, my father's legacy, is safe forever. Cindy Lou will bring him to me, and then I'll make an example. The bastard will learn why you don't cross the house.
The house?
I think it's implied that they were owned by Mr. House.
Yep. Seems like it.
Now I just need a bed because all my limbs are crippled.
So I never got the option to like persuade these guys to work for Mr. House. Now suddenly I'm like working on an airplane.
Yeah, that's like that.
Okay.
You're supposed to like, this is one of the, this one and the Brotherhood of Steel, when we do that one, will have to be a similar scenario where it's like either stay out of the way or come work for us, because you don't want these like, they're like, they're a rogue group, they're rogue just enough to like not have like they're the rogue and just powerful enough to like disrupt plans like that. So that's basically what the idea is.
Yeah, I just figured, you know,
Hey
we
there.
could get straight to the point a little quicker rather than this like weird, let's amp up their military. Though to be fair, this would be like the first working airplane, so that'd be kind of cool.
Shoot, I had to still do the solar panel thing because I don't have enough fame for the boomers yet.
Uh-oh. Better go talk to Pete.
No. No, don't. No, please. I did that the first time, and I made the mistake of actually... So if you wait, like use the wait button there, it fails it. If you leave, it fails it. You have to listen to it perfectly, and you can't
Oh my god, really?
and you can't interrupt him. You can't talk to him at all. You have to just sit there.
So you can't skip or
Nope.
anything. Wow.
Like if you wait, it's like it looks like you dozed off or something. I think it was like a line or whatever.
That's crazy. That's really brutal. I didn't know they'd do that.
Yeah, it's really like, oh, if you got here too early, we're gonna slow you the heck down real quick. Hold on.
I think they intentionally made that annoying, but that's honestly kind of funny. And I appreciate that they didn't make it required.
Yeah, I need to go do a quick level up. What is my... Oh, shoot. I'm like nowhere near leveling up.
Once you finish your thing, maybe we'll call it there, because it's getting kind of late.
That is true. I might be able to do a quick leveling up if I YOLO my entire health bar at a Deathclaw.
Why do you need to level up?
So I can get the repair at least to 20.
Yeah. Well, I can't help you there. Can't you read a book? I might have a repair book.
Oh yeah, do you have a repair book?
Let me check as soon as I'm done talking to you back here.
It's like a Mr. Handy or whatever.
I need a pressure cooker. You got a pressure cooker?
Yeah, I do. I actually knew to pick that one up for that mission. Because it's like always like a really annoying thing to do. There's one in... You would have gotten there anyways. Your best bet, there is one in Novak. If you go into the houses, you can steal one.
Okay. I'll take a look then. Let me see if I
It's
have that.
yeah, it's in like the kitchen.
Is it underneath apparel? Let's see. Today's physician.
It'll be under miscellaneous.
Oh, really?
Yeah, pressure cookers
It looks
under
like it's on-
miscellaneous.
Oh, no. I'm talking about the magazine.
No, yeah, it'd be under aid.
Oh, you know what? I saw a repair last night. But I was like, I don't need repair. I've already got the highest. Or I've got really high. So I didn't pick it up. So, no, unfortunately I don't.
That's okay.
It's crazy because I've got like one for almost every other skill.
Yeah, I don't think YOLOing my health bar at Death Claws would be the best option. YOLOing my health bar at Black Mountain, however.
Well, do whatever you want. You don't need to level up more though, if you ask me. What are you, like level 20 now?
I'll be 17.
Pretty high, but not as high as I thought.
Yeah, it might be better actually to try to find a magazine if I just need to get to level 20.
Probably buy one. Can't remember where I saw it though.
I want to check a few places.
Alright, Novak. Novak. Let's see this pressure cooker. Actually, let's see if I can buy some ammo. Oh, never mind, it's nighttime. Maybe we should wait until it's daytime real quick. Here we go.
Welcome back.
And metal cooking pot is not a pressure cooker, right?
No. There is a thing, a dedicated called pressure cooker.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure because, you know, I've been burned by games before.
Aha, fixing things. That's it. That's what I needed.
Oh, you already found one?
Yeah, Cliff at the dyno. And he has one.
Nice. You didn't have a pressure cooker, did you? I'm looking through the motel right now, but I don't see anything.
No.
Oh, that's kind of funny. There's a mushroom growing out of the drain on that tub. It's a really tall green mushroom. Does he care about me trespassing?
No.
Cool. There's a hot plate.
You know, I hope my fixing things last long enough. I haven't put it on yet.
No, I mean, it doesn't seem to take that long. I think 30 seconds is pretty good if you can get to them really quick. But you're right, that will be kind of down to the wire.
We should be up on the front lines, not out here in Bumblefuck. This place is a junkyard. That motel room requires a key. Is that the one that we buy?
Where are you?
The Novak. You said there was a pressure cooker in one of these motels, right?
Yeah, one of the houses.
Oh, houses. Okay.
It's in the kitchen of one of the houses. You will have to steal it.
That's fine. Oh no, there's like 10 houses. You know, I look forward to the day where we can get like sprawling cities.
What do you mean?
So I've been thinking about this, right? You've got AI. It's pretty smart. Gets things kind of close. But you don't necessarily need absolute accuracy when it comes to like placing buildings inside of a town, right? In fact, you could probably get an AI to do a pretty good like city layout, whether that be like medieval or whatever, or you know modern like wasteland here.
Are you talking about in game or a person?
In video games.
Okay, that's what I was confused on.
Basically, what I'm getting at is using the AI to design a city such that it's big, because you know a lot of the times people don't want to build big cities because it's very time consuming.
Yeah.
Empty buildings aren't exactly interesting to explore, and it takes a lot of effort to fill those buildings up with something interesting.
There was a game recently I heard about on Zero Punctuation. Like the whole game is just like set in a randomly generated city, and it randomly generates the interior of all the buildings, of all the floors.
Yeah, and I mean random generation's cool and all, but like, let's be honest, there's still limits.
All right.
They feel very samey, you know what I mean? What I'm getting at is like, say you have like Novak, for example.
Yeah.
It's like a really dinky little village. You could get developers to set it up, or you could potentially ask the AI to set the buildings for you.
All right.
Hello, outsider.
I mean, an AI would be able to figure out what what a room needs. You know, a kitchen has food in it. All that. Safe might have valuables. So if you could train an AI to basically work within your editor, like say the creation kit, you could potentially get it to build those cities or scaffold them out at least for you really quickly.
You would have probably like various different like AI layering, I guess. Like ones that can like do the layout, then like you have a person go and like approve the layout and like, you know, tweak it as needed, and then another AI to like do the each layers. So I can see what you're getting at.
Multiple AIs could be really good, but I just mean it'd be really cool if like we had a medieval town where it was like actual medieval London, where it's like you could get lost in that guy because there's just so much junk. Whereas you have like no chance of like, maybe you'll get lost in like this place, but not because it's dense, because it's so sparse, you know what I mean?
Yeah, everything starts looking samey.
I mean, there's like 10 copy-paste houses, let's be real. But with that said, the AI wouldn't solve that issue. It'd still be up to the developers to model and make all that. And while I understand, you know, there are AI that are creating 3D models, there's a lot of work for that to be done in a production setting. But I think an AI pretty close to like ChatGPT, or at least understand the fundamentals of a city layout.
Hey there.
And I mean, all it needs to do is place the objects. It doesn't need to make them or anything of the sort. And it can be pre-computed, obviously. It's not something that has to be computed in real time.
Oh, did you get the rebreather yet?
Yep. I'm already heading over there to the... Well, actually, are you done? Because...
Yeah, I'm ready to go to the lady on the water.
I say we just stop here because that's going to be a little bit...
Yeah, this next part is pretty extensive.
I say we just we call it here for today.
We
did make some good progress though.
Where'd you put your guy?
I am between, what do you call it? The air traffic controller building and the warehouse.
Alright, try to get my at least close enough to yours.
Yeah, as long as you're in this general area. Yeah, see. There you go.
Yeah, fair enough place to call it for a night. That's 4 hours. Yeah, we're at 4 hours.
Some hearty gaming time. I feel like I spend all my days gaming these days.
You say you're spending your days gaming?
I just said I feel like it.
Oh.
I only really play games on Friday and Saturday. Occasionally I'll pick up Skyrim for like an hour maybe.
I did notice this week I did play that site twice. So I was just like tired of looking at job applications and everything. It was just really getting to me.
Gotta make your own website, man.
I mean, I got it there in a blog state. That's probably what I'll...
Oh, it's actually good.
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly template stuff. I need to get rid of the template stuff and replace the template stuff, but I might just leave the... I can't decide if I want to change the color scheme, like change the... I think I might change the red to like the amber that was used like here in Fallout. Just because
that could go... I don't know, man. That's kind of risky. Amber on a web page? I don't think I've really seen that done.
Yellow on black. It wouldn't be like the background. It wouldn't be. It would just be like icons and like hovering over like home, blog, and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay. I guess as like a highlight text, that'd be pretty cool. With that said, I mean, it's colors. You can always play around with it and see.
Did you already exit?
I assume you have access to like revert things like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'll be fine. You just pick the color and take a look. Send me screenshots if you're liking it.
Let me know when I can close the server.
Yeah, you're good. I'm off.
All right, then I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream then.